we're going. What do we want? Loaf horse. Okay, I've only got 109 grand on that one. Let's go incommunicado. While that's loading. So yeah, thanks a lot. Hello, how's it going, dude? That's good news. That means the live stream is on. Right, I've got it on my phone, but nearly done. Just got to convince the phone to charge. Right, Alt Tab. Oh, continue mission. I didn't hit that. I thought I was doing that while it was loading. I think it's the noise of the game, just checking the audio's all good. I believe it is. Thanks a lot, good. Dustin D2, hi SnowRunner, how's it going, dude? And Rebel by Choice, morning mate, how's it going, man? Right. Let's figure out, it's obviously on a different playthrough. Let's delete some markers so I don't get too confused with all them. I think that's everything. Use the harvester. Oh, so we've got that to do. And prepare the concrete area. So I should be able to possibly even get the track that. Yeah, possibly get on to whatchamacallit. Sunken. Sorry, I'm sort of a bit distracted. I'm getting there. Have I already harvested everything? Clear area of objects. Let's see what it's saying. Ah, still got a tree left. Handbrake. Oh, but yeah, apologies. I was running a tad late. My brother came over and that for a coffee, and then I was just helping him load a chest of drawers into the car. Right, why is that not going green? Oh, it might be like, for some reason the game seems a little bit iffy. I tend to find when you sort of line it up, yeah, and fold it all back in, it seems to go green easier and just does it automatically. When you try and move that thing manually and grab a tree, it seems a little bit sketchy on letting you do it. Dr. Cream Sacks. Hey Wolf, good to see you. I appreciate it, man. Assassin, howdy, how's it going, dude? Heisenberg Blue, what's up, man? How's it going today? Not too bad, cheers, man. Been yeah, pretty good day. Like I say, my brother came over earlier and that for a coffee, so I'm chatting with him for a while. And I didn't even realise it was this late, and then yeah, sorting the chest of drawers out, I forgot to post a message like half an hour early. So apologies for that. And I think I was about 5 minutes late today. Close, but yeah, not quite. Missed it by a few minutes. Dustin, have you ever played Star Trek Fleet Command? I've not. Is that the name rings a bell. I know Star Trek does, but I mean Fleet Command as well. Is that game on the phone, or is that like a, say, a console game? Yeah, let's go this way. I quite like this login thing, although it's failing to steer for some reason at the minute, but it's got nice fat chunky tyres, and considering it's the rusty crap version, it was alright going through mud. Dr. Cream Sacks, Mr. Wolf the Goat, appreciate it, man. Heisenberg Blue, howdy Texas from GA. Yeah, how's it going, man? Jamie Bastian, greet Mr. Wolf, how are things? I'm not too bad, cheers, dude. How are you doing? I haven't got the game myself, waiting for the bugs to get fixed. Is that this game? Yeah, overall, I've not had too many bugs myself, other than like the tree, and then when I've tipped over with overloaded cargo. I have heard, I think I heard it via the patch notes, it was saying like things I didn't experience, but it sort of said they've theoretically fixed so-and-so that was happening. So yeah, does appear to have a few. I've got to say, touch wood, it's been pretty decent to me. Like, even as considering it's a brand new game, it's still not once blue screened on me. Yeah, I've only had, like, say, when I tipped over with cargo, it freaked out, which I personally find funny. It'd get annoying if it was doing it every 5 minutes. I have tipped over with overloaded cargo, and it's not done it to me as well, so it's not like 100% guaranteed or anything, but I sort of do find them glitches funny, really, for the most part, until it becomes, like, mission cargo that I need. That reminds me, actually, speaking of this, somebody asked me the other day, I don't know if they ever fixed it or not, when they came over here with a forester to cut the trees down, like the ones that it actually tells you to do, I believe they said they somehow accidentally hit one of the trees, I don't know if it was with the forester or some other vehicle, and knocked a tree over, and then I believe they were sort of stuck on the mission because it wouldn't let them finish the trees, so they could then go to the second part where it says bring resources. I don't know, just while we're here and talking about it. Open. I can't see anything that says how to reset the missions. There is a way to reset the maps when you first load the game up, but obviously if you're halfway through you don't really want to do that if you can help it. But in the scheme of things, remember we used to say with SnowRunner, it'd be cool if there was an option like to reset the maps, or preferably, in fact, it was reset the actual missions so you can do them again. But at least if you can reset each individual map on this game, it's a step in the right direction. The next thing will be resetting individual missions. Would be pretty cool. Is that it? It's pressing square to lower it then. Is that what you do in SnowRunner? Felt muscle memory-ish. So just get out of that and move. Coffee, always good. Coffee is good. I drink too much of it, but yeah, I pretty much sustain my life on coffee. Let's try and get in the middle so we can sort of grab all three at once. That's what she said, of course. There you go, rebel, that's what she said. Missed it a bit, but yeah, close enough. It's the thought that counts. Jamie Bastion, Roadcraft reminds me of a combination between SnowRunner and Farm Sim. Yeah, I was saying to a guy yesterday, it's like he said he just got the game and he's, I believe, been enjoying it and that, and I sort of have to remind myself of this as well. But I was saying, like, just because you get this game, it doesn't mean you don't have SnowRunner anymore. You now have both games, so obviously if you weren't going to enjoy this game, there wouldn't be much point in buying it. But yeah, it doesn't mean you can never go back to SnowRunner. So, but you might want to be one of them moods where it's like, well, I sort of want to play SnowRunner, but I don't necessarily want to just deliver cargo from A to B. You might want to, yeah, build a road, chop a tree down, mulch some tree stumps, chop trees with a forester, lay cables. So there is, like, more stuff. SnowRunner is like the, I still prefer that game, but I do think this game's, like, doing well in its own right. I don't think it's a bad alternative. Still, like, the next game they make, I hope is SnowRunner 2 before Expeditions 2 or... no, it's not really in properly. Yeah, or Roadcraft 2. But I do genuinely think this is a pretty cool random game. Like, I was... oh, it's on my other playthrough, actually, but because my brother came over, I was just showing him the game and that, and I built a random rough road. I suppose it'll appear in one of my videos I do soon. Yeah, just showing him, like, all the different shit you can do. And it is quite, yeah, sort of fun in a way. You're not on a time limit to build a road. You can just sit there and dick around at your own pace. Strap it in. At least it gets that log that's propped up. I quite like that in this game. They are fairly chilled. Oh, I bet that log, though, is blocking my crane from folding, which is fair enough, actually, because it does fold over the rear logging section. We'll attempt it with a crane up. Is it just me? I could have sworn the turning circle on this thing was better about a week ago. This thing feels like it'll have like a turning circle of a fucking oil tanker. I'm sure it was not this ruthless. I actually climbed over that tree stump. Yeah, I mean, it's one of them as well, like, there's various things like the tree stump mulcher I'd like to see. Oh, can I just tip that tree? That'll be easier. But I'd like to see in SnowRunner, but it doesn't necessarily mean I want them to crowd SnowRunner with tree stump removal missions. But there's a lot of toys in this game that would be pretty funny to see and use in SnowRunner. That, yeah, aren't directly like, you don't have to do it. I don't know which... I think I went this way last time. See how well it goes across a swamp. It should be alright, it's got some fat tyres. Depends how deep the swamp is, I suppose. Most Android game, also PS and Mac phone. Oh, is that the Star Trek game? I must have seen adverts for it or something. The Star Trek Fleet Command just sounds very familiar for some reason, but I've definitely not played it. Cream Sacks, you know who I used to be? Truth Lies, I just changed my name. Or I think you should. Yeah, I remember you then, yeah, as Truth Lies. Yeah, I definitely remember you, dude. Jamie Bastion, lol. Heisenberg Blue, yeah, I've had 0 issues with this game so far, and the only thing I don't like is how it zooms into my vehicle. Yeah, I've noticed that. You tend to just find its camera's trying to go up your ass, trying to give you a, whatever it's called, colonoscopy or something. Trying to check my fucking intestines from the back. But yeah, I had definitely noticed I keep manually having to pull the camera back away from me, because I ended up making my third person field of view. I increased it when I found the loaf. I wanted to pan back a bit more, enjoy my loafy goodness. Rebel says message retracted. Cream Sacks, I still haven't played Season 15 Quebec SnowRunner. No, me neither. I'm trying to think the... I haven't been on the game. Well, I haven't done anything on the game. I did, strictly speaking, a week or 2 ago. I loaded it up to see if I can transfer my save. Get out of low range, that's why it's being pretty slow. Yeah, but I haven't done anything like since I last made a video on it, really. Just because then it's like, if and when I make a video on it again, it's kind of where I last left off, I suppose. See, that side of it though, like, I like obviously all the articulation of the vehicle, but because the vehicles feel heavier, it looks more realistic the way once it's like twisting its chassis and that to conform to the shape of that ditch, you can sort of see the weight of the tyres pushing down on the the weight of the truck pushing down on the suspension, all that, and I feel like I've got that pretty well nailed. I like the detail and realisticness of like the tyre tracks it leaves behind, and they're in there like real time. I can sort of zoom in and you can literally see where I drove. I think every time you reload the game up, it sets that back to like normal, which I don't really mind that. It keeps it, obviously, if I keep driving back and forth, there'll be more tyre tracks, but it probably would be a pain in the arse in the scheme of things if it kept track of it and like 2 months later you've absolutely chewed a road to pieces. I suppose in theory though that's part of the game, would be like to then rebuild the road you broke. Is it just them? Doesn't want me to drop them off, does it? Oh, 4 out of 5. I bet it's not counting that stupid log that's in the air. Too eager, missed it. Eager beaver. fuck's sake. Grab the fucking thing, will ya? So I'm low enough to hit it with a crane, but not low enough to grab it. Make that make sense. Oh shit, I've only got 4. Oh, that's a fucking disaster. I'm gonna have to go back. Well, at least I can pack my crane away now. Well, I may as well strap them back up then. Looks like we're going back for another one. No issues as of yet. Had one with SnowRunner when tipping over with logs on a trailer. Sometimes a log would disappear, only leaving 2. Yeah, that's when it's a worry, because especially if it's like a mission critical log. In theory, on this game, even if I lost all the logs, I now have a forester. So like, I don't know that it does like those big green trees. I don't think there'll be an option, because if I go over to map layers and resources, see how like they're all light in green because I can cut them down. These ones just don't light up anyway. So I was kind of hoping maybe in the future if you could buy like a bigger heavy duty forester truck or whatever, and it could actually take on the big trees, but it's probably not because they just don't show up as resources either. But it doesn't mean they can't update it to do that in the future. But yeah, if I lost a log on here, like I could literally go and just farm some of the forest, and I'd be able to complete my mission. Like there's a few missions in SnowRunner where the cargo is, I would say like that Star in the Sky mission where you had to deliver that World War II plane. If for some reason that glitched and freaked out and fell through the map, you'd be kind of up shit creek, because I don't think there'd be a way to replace it. And I don't think there's a way you could even reset the whole map, as far as I'm aware, unless they've added the option to do that. Whereas, yeah, at least in this game, like for that guy who knocked one of the trees over before he cut it, I think he's kind of stuck because it's a mission tree, so it has specifically has like a yellow triangle next to it or whatever. Let's try and go around the edge of this because it's a bit slow going through the swamp. It does make it through, but Rebel by choice. Can't wait to get Roadcraft. Yeah, again, I think you'll enjoy it. Once you accept that it's not SnowRunner, as sad as it is. But then, yeah, it's like, imagine if you had an ex-girlfriend that had big tits and they were great. And then you have another girlfriend that has small tits and they're also great. You don't have to choose. You've got both sets of tits. You can just go back and play SnowRunner. Right, I know I'm roughly heading in the right direction-ish, vaguely. Oh, there's one. Let's put a marker, even though it's 2 foot away. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like something's... The turning circle is just not what it was. I don't know particularly why. Crane didn't hang around and fold in though. That's pretty good. To be fair, I think yeah, in SnowRunner the log rotation was actually pretty. Didn't hang around. Oh, it's kind of tipped it up now. Just load the fucking thing here. Says, I was just trying to defend you, Crane. Okay, I'll do. Again, the nice thing is, unstrap and strap, and it just bags that. That log is now in. It ain't going anywhere. So yeah, you can be a lot more free-range cargo loading. Like whoever, yeah, the straps idea is just a very good one. So I can't be tripping. This just isn't a normal turning circle. There's no way I did like a 7-point turn to get out of this when I did the mission. Will you go back to SnowRunner? Yeah, like, most likely. I don't know on a time yet. Obviously this game's pretty new and I'll sort of want to get a bit deeper into this game, but yeah, there'll definitely be SnowRunner at some point. I'm just, as I said a week or so ago, I figured out how to transfer my PlayStation save over to the PC, so I'll have, like, my game that I was playing. But yeah, I just need to, I bought SnowRunner on the PC, but I need to buy all the DLC, because, you know, like all the Season 15, etc., probably not that high, but if I transfer my save over before I've bought them, it'll delete the parts of my save that I don't own the DLC, so I've sort of just got to wait until I can buy all the DLC as well. And then when I transfer it over, it won't just completely, like, delete half the stuff I own. But yeah, there'll definitely be more loaf action. And I have really got like a few seasons of SnowRunner kind of in the bank now, because I haven't done it for like a year or something, so I've got a few seasons to pick from. Shit, my bad. Yeah, which means worst case, like, if there's some boring missions on a SnowRunner map or whatever, I can sort of skip ahead. And why is that? Oh, it's a marker. I was gonna say, like, surely. Right. Oh, we've unlocked, yeah, wooden bridges. In fact, what way round are we? This way. I may as well build one here, because it's going to want me to check the concrete plant. Which I can send the loaf around. Let's try and kind of squeeze a double in. She said, of course, but... Oh, shit, wrong button. Right, so now I want my mule, wherever that is. Oh, cool, not far away. Oh yeah, but I'm going to need logs. However, open the shop. Okay, let's buy 2 logs. Shit, do you know what? I probably should have drove forward a little bit first. They might do this in the future. You know how I can buy logs? It'd be pretty cool if I could cut trees down and sell logs as well. I don't believe I can as of now, but it probably wouldn't be too hard for them to implement. There's certainly, if you think, like, you look at the whole map of trees, like, you could make a lot of money if they were giving you a few hundred a tree or whatever. Get out of that. Fold. Straps. Good to go. Rebel. Doctor, I've finished and made video. Yeah, that's true. Rebel by Choice is cranking out plenty of SnowRunner videos at the minute. If you need a bit of a SnowRunner fix, that's where to go. Thanks a lot. If I were you, I would bring 8 or 9 so you can build a bridge nearby. That's true, actually. Probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. There's one thing I like, having like this as a separate playthrough to my normal playthrough. Like on my normal playthrough, I would have gone back and got logs or whatever, because this is like a second playthrough. I can just dick around and do things a bit quicker. Yeah, in like that case, it was quite handy to buy the logs. But I do agree, that was a good point. Like, it would have made sense to grab a few extra, since I'm going to be, yeah. There's that bridge. There's quite a few bridges you can actually build on here. There was one, yeah, over there. Soon it's going to have a mission. That's where I've been filling it with sand on my playthrough, but I'll probably build a bridge tonight because it took me, I think, just over an hour of like solid driving backwards and forwards, because you've got the sand quarry bit ends there, so I had to keep dumping the sand and driving that bowhead thing back to there and back, which wasn't too bad. I was having fun with it. I'm not complaining or anything. Like, it's definitely objectively quicker just to build bridges, and even that gap there, I could have dumped enough sand in there really, but time-wise, it's not, probably not the best. Oh, there's me goddamn professional. He's already searched the concrete plant. See? That's why he gets himself a loaf. He's on it before I didn't even know. Oh yeah, a guy called Will Holden Harrison made a good point. When I made the video of this, I cleared these cargo containers. Why are they not flashing up? There we go. And that one, that grey one that I can't reach. But he said I'm on tracks. And it was a very good point. I should. Or does it? No, so it doesn't. It's still not showing up with a triangle. But it did want me, like, it didn't let me finish the mission. I just used the loaf to ram it out of the way. But yeah, he made a very good point. I didn't move along the tracks. Which is about 99.9% of the reason I couldn't reach it. Well, I'm just going to dump these here. I'll be a bit... What moves that? That. What moves the hook up? Why is it not... Oh, up and down, that'd be why. I was pressing square and triangle. Probably, now I'm too far over that way. Yeah, the controls are just a bit like, the way they're laid out, like, for example, lowering that up and down is up and down on the D-pad. It honestly would help if it was square and triangle, because I could sort of do that a bit easier. Whereas now I've got to hold the remote weird if I want to kind of turn whilst also, I've got to move my right thumb over to press up on the D-pad. Yeah, it gets all a little bit faffy and messy. Rebel had a trailer tip, lost logs, they disappeared, had to go back to the station and get reloaded. Yeah, as long as you can get more. I think for the most part they've probably figured out in SnowRunner not to necessarily do a mission critical piece of cargo that is irreplaceable. Or actually, do you know what, saying all that, SnowRunner does have where you can restart the mission, doesn't it? So I suppose worst case you could reset a mission. It'd be a bit of a pain in the arse if you 2 hours deep into a bit of a tricky mission, but I suppose at least there is an option. That's why your Chinese goods arrive damaged. Because I can't be arsed lowering the cable on the hook. Omega, howdy Mr. LoneWolf, how's it going, man? Good to have you joining us. Ronald Carson, smoke that cigarette. Gotta get that sweet, sweet nicotine. Heisenberg Blue, you can sell resources, doesn't that include the logs? I don't know, try it. I could be wrong, I can try it at some point, I'll probably try it a bit later, but I think it's worth confirming it. The reason I don't believe it's the case is because if I go over to like resources, I don't know, this will have some. Everything that's flashing yellow I can sell for money, and the trees aren't, but this probably should answer it. Yeah, they're flashing green, so I think I can cash them in as logs. I don't believe they're going to count as money. And the easiest way to try it really would be buy a log from the construction depot and then see if it'll buy it back off you, because in theory it would if it would buy them, but I've got a feeling it probably won't. Right, clear that out. Let's get the goddamn horse. Ronald Carlson, I got pissed because I ran over... Oh, shit. I ran over the inn square and it took my whole load of 18 logs, even though I had them strapped down. That turning radius sucks ass. Yeah, that was a terrible turning radius. I ran over the square and it took my whole load of 18 logs. Do you know what? When I was loading up that bowhead thing with a load of resources I did in the video yesterday, I loaded the first steel beam into my mule and it just happened to be parked on the square that caches them back in. And yeah, thankfully I didn't. And funnily enough, when that glitch video as well, the first one where I tipped over with 10 concrete and they all flew in the air. You taking the piss, van? The first time I was just messing around with the game, so I like... as I drove forward when I was overloaded, and I drove into the square, and yeah, it took like 10 of my concrete slabs and cached them in, and it was like, for fuck's sake, now I've got to get them back out. They probably... I get why they did it the way they did, because it's convenient to drive in the square and it sort of takes them, but yeah, there is definitely a situation here and there that will catch you out. For those that sort of don't know what I'm talking about, I'll explain it a bit. So you load stuff into here, but when you get your resources, they appear here. But if you park here and load your resources into your sideboard, that'll then automatically take them because it thinks you're caching them in. So you have to load like outside of that big yellow square, otherwise you just, yeah, it'll load it back in and then you've basically got to respawn like the steel beam or whatever. So they obviously didn't quite think that one through completely. That'll do. Oh yeah, and I need a pipe. As far as I'm aware, there isn't a pipe here. Like, I'm going to have to go and get one. Which I could go back to that place and buy one, but since it's kind of playing the game, I may as well go and cache some metal in and build a steel pipe. Burrow Mega Mango's casually saying he was bit by a wolf. The nurse asks where. No, he says just a normal one. What's that? Sorry, I think I missed out that. Mango's casually saying he was bit by a wolf. Oh, werewolf. That's pretty good, actually. Funnily enough, I watched what's it called? The werewolf in... Is it Paris? I know it's the American... What the hell was it? The American Werewolf somewhere. Is it Paris? The name doesn't ring a bell, but I'm sure it wasn't England. It was the American Werewolf in London. It wasn't that. I can't remember the name now. I watched it anyway, like the other day. Not the other day, but not long ago. A couple of weeks or whatever. Right, so I may as well go there. There's metal everywhere there, so fuck it, I'll do. We'll scavenge some. Rebel logging cranes. If you lost the logs, what's the reason for them? Cranes. Oh shit, helps if I look where I'm driving. Always trying to read comments. I know people think I drive like a maniac. It's because I'm driving with us about as much vision as Stevie Wonder. Yeah, again, I could go there and buy a pipe, but instead of just constantly buying everything, I'll go make one quickly. Oh, shit, hit me paver. And look, still got that. There's one of them green toy bulldozer things. Could grab it now. Yeah, fuck it, shall we? Might need the money one day. Big Dazza, hey SnowRunner, how's you getting on, buddy? I'm not too bad, cheers, dude. How are you doing? Yeah, again, for anyone who doesn't know, these are worth 10 grand to sell them, so pretty handy. I'll go and get me pipe, but I can still sell it on the way back just at that shop. I don't think it'll buy the pipe. Do you know what? This is half of the test anyway. We'll see if it... I don't think it'd buy like pipes, logs, anything that you can probably buy off it, to be honest. Give him some abuse. Oh shit, hit something else. Hey Rebel, how are you, sir? Rebel, time for meds. That's it, an American Werewolf in Paris. Werewolves of London is a song by Warren Zevon. Never heard of them. Oh yeah, by the way, for what it's worth, do you know what? Fuck, I'm grabbing it now. I found, look, there's another... Sneaking in the scrap, there's another 10 grand toy there. Just remember, it's basically opposite one of these cranes. The crane nearest to the actual steel pipes facility. Sure, while we're here, I'm not going to get them all, but sod it, if you want to know. So there's one toy I found in the scrapyard there. The toy I just grabbed was on that, and there's the road you build. There's the construction depot. You'll definitely know where that is. There is a toy. I've not uncovered it, but down here there's houses. There's one in the back garden about there. There is one on that container, so it's at the... Oh, the southern rate, basically the bottom right corner, but just up a little bit. That's where, like, I knocked those concrete slabs off for the forklift's worth 5 grand, by the way. And then, yeah, the fifth one is on that. There could be more, but I don't know. I've found 5. I've had a pretty good look across the map. Ramming competition. Oh yeah, shit. Need to grab some scrap. Trying to multitask. It's not going well. Yeah, an American Werewolf in Paris. Shit. I don't know why. It's definitely that one I've seen. I've watched it loads. Like, it's on Amazon quite a lot. I don't know why the name just doesn't sound familiar for some weird reason. Right, are you going down, Crane? Because you're not doing a lot. I think we've stalled. Well, that went very well. Let's try and bring the dump truck. If not, I'll bring the goddamn professional. But we're not too far away with this one. Big Dazza, and good sir, thanks. It's a good man. Gritty Kitty. Hi Mr. Wolf, did you see my comment on your last video? My suggestion was to plot on AI route to the glitch tree. Yeah, do you know what? I did see that. I've not replied yet. Yeah, I don't know if you'd be able to, because I think you have to complete the AI route. Maybe you could draw it, I suppose, to go past it, but you might still have to draw the line all the way to, like, connect the proper mission up. But yeah, it's a good suggestion. It's worth... I think it's worth testing out at some point. Oh shit, I can't use the bloody winch on this. It's all going wrong. Gonna have to try and ram it. But at this point, a loaf would make life easier. Yeah, well, that ain't going well. Goddamn horse it is. Well, don't need much of an excuse to drive the older professional. But still, would have helped if I didn't tip. Gotta remember to get them anchors out. Rebel, are you suggesting watching Wolf Boys grounds for being medicated? It could be. Some kind of psychedelic. Boa meds are for my cancer, yeah man. It's not good. Are they like actually specifically for that? Are they or are they more like painkillers to alleviate that? Michael J. Fox was a teenage werewolf. Yeah, it was. I do vaguely remember that one. Like I say, it's like, yeah, Werewolf in Paris, like, I've watched that fucking loads. Because that one's more, I suppose it'd scare a little kid, but it's not that scary. I think, like, the American Werewolf in London or whatever, that's a more kind of gory horror film, I would say. It's one of them really, in fact. So I might turn it down because I can hear it. I've got, what was it, Mythbusters on at the minute in the background. I don't properly watch a lot of TV, but I like it just on in the background. So yeah, I end up just going on YouTube and putting like Mythbusters and it'll just run through episode after episode of that. And yeah, occasionally if they're blowing up a car or something, I'll look and watch quickly, but for the most part I'm not really paying attention to it. But then yeah, every now and then, bang a film on, and for whatever reason, American Werewolf in Paris is pretty much always on Amazon. Or I've got the films I bought, Rambo First Blood, The Exorcist and The Thing, and RoboCop. Watch quite a lot of them as well. Do you like a good bit of RoboCop? Used to freak me out where he goes into that toxic barrel and all his skin's dripping off and that. Used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. And The Thing, to be fair, I've said before, I was like 5 years old when I watched The Thing. I think it's the only film in my life that I tapped out. Because it, yeah, it was freaking me out. Again, I was literally like 5 years old, so it's probably reasonable. I might have to get a run up. Again though, you can see all the winch points it gives me, but I can't change it. It just keeps offering, like, I could if I could pan the camera. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, recall, no. Yeah, like if I, oh, now it's winching to that. You can move the camera around. It's not too bad now it's on its wheels, but it won't. Sometimes you're trying to ram the camera through the floor to get a higher winch point and it just won't let you. Right. Attempt number 2. What, now my crane legs are out? Typical. Dare roll out. Doesn't even count as one. Pretty harsh. Well, what have we got? Can I get that? Truck, can. Legs. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. Jack Nicholson starred in Wolf. Not sure if that rings a bell. I've probably seen it, because just from back in the day. Because I didn't bloody disconnect the bloody winches. Right. Officially have a pipe. That's what she said, of course. It turns out, should have just bought one. I don't know why they can't just let it be down on the D-pad. You have to enter the menu as well. Start again. Fold that, pack them, strap the lot. We're good to go. Is that in lighter? In liter for cancer, hydrocodone. for pain, plus a blood pressure and a couple of others. Yeah, I get codeine, a similar thing. I've like got a prescription of that because one, my cheek with the metal plates in it, and two, my knee. Probably not as strong though. I imagine yours is probably some pretty strong shit. Do you like get that as part of like the American system, or is it like do you have to pay for them on top of that? Because the thing over here, we've got like free healthcare, which it is, but it's just getting that nailed by every man and his dog coming over. It, like when I injured my knee, it took a year to get the operation done, and it's a 20-minute operation. So I was literally, my knee was stuck at 90 degrees for a year. And they kept telling me, oh, we'll have you in 2 weeks. So it's one of them where it's like, I'm just going to sell these toys. We'll see if it takes the pipe. I don't think it will. Oh, interesting. 22-1. So it does take the pipe. But it less. I'm now going to have to buy it back, but I don't mind that just to test the theory. So, in fact, then fuck it. Open. Buy log for 800. Fuck it, buy one of each. About to find out. I don't care. I know I'm going to lose money, like, but I don't mind testing the theory. I'm going to do them one by one because I just want to see what money it gives you for each one. So it feels like it thinks about tipping, but I've got to say, like, the it seems a bit more keen on tipping tonight as well. I normally get away with that without the anchors unless it's like something really heavy. So 1300, so you'll lose 200, but if you have a like, get out of that. On this level, when I unlock the concrete plant, which I'm about to do, I can pick all them up and cash them in for concrete slabs. Where's the other one? The steel pipes? No, gas facility. There's a big pile there. I took most of them and it cashed into about 9 concrete slabs. So I suppose that's going to be like over 10 grand. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Again, not worth buying them to resell them, but to be honest, let's try the log because fucking hell, I did change it. Why does it keep jumping back? The log will be more interesting because there's so many trees on the map. Could, in theory, make quite a bit of money cashing them in. $600. Still though, gets 10 logs, 6 grand. And last but not least, it's gone under my truck. Really? This game finding every way to troll me today. Surprised it didn't just fly out the other side. Just to complete the cycle. Oh shit, wrong button. They want reverse, not forwards. American Werewolf in London, amazing transformation before CGI. Yeah, you know where all his hands go long and everything. 1900 and they cost, yeah, so you lose a few hundred, but you can, obviously with all the scrap you've got on the game, you could go and cash them in. I'm not going to do it now, but there might be, with a bit of testing, figure out is it worth cashing in the scrap for steel beams or steel pipes, or if it makes much difference. Like you might end up getting more mileage out of, like, if you cash everything in for pipes, say you cash 10 scrap cars in, you might get 10 pipes. Oh yeah, I don't want to I don't want to cash that in. Yeah, that's actually cool though. It's a good job you mentioned it, because that opens up a lot of possibilities for making money. Because at some points, like after I scavenge all the toys and the forklifts, the stuff I did a video that I got glitched on the other day, I believe was, yeah, the steel beams for sale. I picked every item up here And obviously the main ones are the tyres. But all these little things, and they're only worth about 100 quid each. So if you can go and chop a tree down, and again you can see how many trees there are, you'd be like a millionaire by the time you clean this map. Don't get me wrong, it'd take a while to clean the map, but that's definitely an interesting prospect if we can sell concrete slabs you can make from the scrap concrete. Obviously you might want to save them for building bridges, but you might finish a map and you don't need to build any more bridges. One thing I wish they would do is on the Aftermath map, I understand it's a bit of a tutorial map in its own right. I wish they'd add like a construction depot on that though. Because then you actually like, yeah, could sell various things. It's quite, I've enjoyed, I think Aftermath is a very good looking map. I think they did a good job of, it feels quite balanced, a bit like Black River did in SnowRunner as a beginner map. And I quite like going back to it. Like when I bought that bow head, I went back there just to test a few things out. Obviously it's got that glitch tree on it, which I find pretty funny. But I just find it quite an enjoyable map to go and test things out now. But obviously stuff like selling items, like there is forklifts and whatnot on Aftermath, but there's no way to cash them in. Or even the logs, like, well, there's, I suppose I could take a forester, so I can take vehicles back there. Although I don't think, strictly speaking, there's that many trees on Aftermath. But even if you put them in your storage, the storage doesn't carry over to the next map. So like how on here I've got three concrete slabs in the top right. If I go back to Aftermath, I'll have whatever I had on that map. Like it doesn't carry over, so there's no way really to get the resources out of Aftermath. There you go, there's a catch. Go and get the generator. So yeah, this needs, I've been flooring this since she's been talking. It needs more oomph. I'm not even in low range. Squeeze through there though. Murder a tree. Why are you not moving? So, like, too gutless. And it's a shame because it's the only bloody vehicle that's got the crane and sideboard combo, so I have to use this quite a lot. As you can see, that's why I end up jumping in the loaf. The loaf is, I certainly wouldn't say faster, but it's more consistent in this game. It's a bit like, funnily enough, on SnowRunner, when I did the rally test videos on Northport and all that, the loaf only ended up being a matter of like 8 seconds slower than the Taiga, which is a much faster vehicle. But once you go up to speed on SnowRunner, the physics go a bit weird and you kind of skid off the road and all sorts. Whereas the loaf is like slower but consistent, so over a given time, like, you just drive to where you're going. Oh, is that my flag? I'm only just over here though, not far away. I thought it was the mission thing. Do you know what? It'd probably help if I was tracking it. Let's delete that marker quickly. And what was that blue marker in? Yeah, there. Let's get rid of that one. Track concrete production. That's the object we're after. Yeah, and it's sort of the same in this game. The loaf definitely isn't the most rapid vehicle. They've made scouts in general, like the Land Rover scouts. So obviously the loaf in this game sits somewhere between a scout, but it's also that like recall vehicle where you can just call vehicles to where you are. So it, I think if they made the loaf go as fast as the Land Rover, like, there'd just be no reason for the Land Rover to exist really. But at least, again, unlike SnowRunner, they were a bit harsh on scouts in SnowRunner because trucks were basically just as fast. So it made the point of a catching on the lip of that would be nice. Yeah, it just made, like, you may as well use a truck. Again, Why are you being so awkward? Get in the goddamn sideboard. Can I know it'll hit the fence. No, I'm just going to see if we can. Let's hit a tree. If we can bounce it in. No, typical. Let's hit a bigger tree. No, it's just such a tight fit. I know it's what she said, but yeah. It just won't quite fold properly into, land properly in the sideboard, and the crane's not got enough leverage, really. It won't let me fold the crane either. I found it myself. We'll roughly go the normal way, but again, yeah, the actual driving in this, if it had a little bit more speed to it, it does feel very fun. Like, again, the weight, the suspension bouncing and all that. Oh, sorry, I might miss a few comments there. 3:23 AM, I'll catch up in the PM. Yeah, no worries, dude. I must admit, it probably is a bit. Are you then UK? That sounds, yeah, that must be UK time or somewhere equivalent. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Enjoy it when you're back on the game. Bell Omega sounds like a concrete business plan, Wolf Boy. It does. I'm gonna have to go down that road and up that sod it. It's only a little drive. Look at you, because there's people that get nothing. Is that with the healthcare? The only thing is, it's like, they call it free healthcare, but we all get taxed through the arsehole to pay for it, so it's not as free as it would. Like, if we didn't get taxed for it, you could save that money up, in theory, and get private healthcare, but obviously, so it has benefits. And like, when I did my knee, though, eventually, it took a year, but I obviously don't have like a 10 grand hospital bill at the end of it. But then I get taxed 20 grand, like, in other ways, so swings and roundabouts, really. Isn't that crane? That crane will need a medical bill at this rate. Oh shit. So you're pretty smooth with your load rotation. Not too smooth with driving at the minute. But yeah, I appreciate it. The attempt was made. But you're cleaning up the environment by recycling. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, again, that's good news that I can cache, like, stuff other than what flashes yellow. There's a lot of money there. Now I'm just got every tree I see is like 600. See how, like, Mr. Burns level businessmen get, once they realise they can get 600 a tree, it's like, Jesus Christ, there's millions there. Fuck the squirrel that lives there. I'm gonna sell his house. Which, I'm actually I couldn't do it in real life, but on a game, I'll be like, make Mr. Burns and Hitler look nice by comparison. I'll sell the dead squirrel if that gets me an extra few hundred in a game. Ronald Carlson, the beams take less, it seems, and they are worth more than the pipes, at least to me. Beams take less. Yeah, do you know what? I believe, I do agree with that. I did notice, I think when I cashed in some a week or so ago for the steel pipes, I think I did reach the conclusion you seem to get more, say, per scrapped car in beams. So yeah, I'd have to test it out at some point when I've got the time. Say you get like 5 scrap cars, cash them in for steel, and then 5 pipes, and then work out how much they sell for, and sort of see which one. I mean, these 3 cars I moved with a loaf, they flash purple if I switch over to it. So I think I could sell all them, or yeah, swap them for pipes. I suppose at some point, I've got a feeling it won't. I think we're probably pushing your luck at this point, but I suppose I could take a scrap car to the shop and see if it'd buy it off me. I really don't think it would, because I can specifically cash them in for beams and pipes, and it would buy that off me. Oh, fuck. Don't forget the straps. And the legs, let me tip over. She's in. Out the way a bit. Celebration horn. Right. Next it's going to be electricity. Where is my... Is there. Right. It's going to be a little bit of a slow drive. It's not too bad. It's not crazy far away, but yeah, I can't make this thing go any faster. Rebel by choice. After stream, I'm heading back upstairs to make a couple of videos. Yeah, I must admit, you've been making quite a few of them, dude. Rebel looks like an all-nighter. They happen sometimes. Although I must admit, I can't handle an all-nighter as well as I used to. Sometimes I don't have a choice with like insomnia and that, but like, yeah, I feel the after effects more. I was a bit like drinking when I was younger. It's like bulletproof, you wake up the next day and feel fine. Now I kind of know when I've had an all-nighter. Buromega, what? Mr. Snowky Bear would like a word with you. Is that supposed to be like Smokey Bear? Or is that like a YouTuber or something? Oh yeah, Smokey Bear. Yeah, that's true. I'll burn the forest down. Someone will pay me to do it on the game. Mr. Burns says he'll give me $1 million to destroy this forest. I'm up for it. Bill, hey man, where the hell did you go? That was a year just over you were gone. Yeah, it went pretty quick. It's crazy how like quick a year went. There was yeah, at first my phone broke, just died, and I couldn't get my phone on, and at that point, yeah, like long story short, now I've got a PC, and that's part of the reason I bought a PC. Because if and when my phone dies again, I'm just completely locked out of like my digital life. I couldn't get on my bank, couldn't get on my emails, couldn't get on eBay, couldn't get on YouTube, like just nothing. I was completely locked out of everything. And yeah, because of a two-factor authentication or whatever, I couldn't even log in, like, I don't know, borrow my mum's laptop or something and log into YouTube, because then it'd just say, like, we've sent a message to your phone. And obviously I can't get on my phone. It's there, I want to go. So yeah, ended up taking a good old while, to be honest. Didn't plan on it, obviously, but when it happened, it happened. And then yeah, it was about, to be honest, like, my phone and everything was all up and running, and I was about ready to go again just before Christmas. And I ended up thinking, like, I'll wait, because it was only like 8 days to Christmas or whatever. I'll start in the new year. So from about the new year to February-ish, like the beginning of February, was more on me. Like, I could have done... I downloaded the rest of SnowRunner. I was going to make videos. I was kind of going on thinking, like, and then every day I just kept sort of thinking, like, oh, I don't know, where do I start? What do I do? And then another day would go by. And then, yeah, in February, my phone stopped being able to load eBay and that. So that's what I used to buy my cat food. Because he's a fussy bastard and there's only a particular one he likes. Yeah, and then I went on a whole mission looking for phones. Ended up deciding to get a PC. And then here we are. Right, I'll start roughly here. Just got to avoid the tree stumps. There's not many of them. So I am almost running into one immediately. I was going to say, it's this back plate. Swerve it around that way. Spread it through the gap. It's like I've done it before. It's not letting me turn right though, for some reason. Right, we're heading over towards that bridge. But we'll just get out of this little patch so I don't keep getting hooked on tree stumps. We'll be good. Some more open fields after that. Which obviously there is the option to bring the mulcher, and I could remove the tree stumps. There's no point particularly for now, so I'm just swerve around them, but nonetheless, the option is there. Rebel, thanks, no worries, dude. My Keytruder costs 18 grand an injection. Fucking hell, insurance pays. I have to claim insurance on tax, government. On taxes, yeah, government gets you any way it can, they do. Like, governments don't produce any money. The only way they get money is by fleecing us. And obviously, as year and years go by, excuse me, they just invent new ways to tax you. That's why over here, like, for some reason, people kick off over the most random things. Like, I wish they'd take it a bit more seriously, but over here they were going to do pork pie tax. And everyone went mad. So then they didn't, but yeah, they just sit there trying to invent new ways to tax you. And there's a reason America revolted over 2% tax back in the day. Where was it? Patrick Henry or something? Like, give me liberty or give me death. I think he said that in 1775. And the next year, well, I'm British, I should deny it. 1776 was the most non-eventful year in history. Absolutely nothing happened. But yeah, that was over 2%. I'd be living the dream if you only got taxed 2% these days. Well, you can probably do if you fucking Google or Amazon. Not even 2%. And that's the thing people don't realise. Like, say for every quid you earn in the UK, even if, like, if you earn a lot, you're going to go into higher tax brackets. But if you get taxed 20%, so for every quid you earn, they take 20p. But then you buy fuel, and that's got tax on it. Then you got to pay your council rates or whatever, and that's just tax. Then you got to pay road tax. Then you got to pay food tax and VAT. You know, if you actually work out per quid, you end up with about 12p per quid you earn, and they basically get 88p in tax. Just from 20 different versions of tax. So yeah, so bit of a scheme. I think the mafia wouldn't even be that ruthless. Right. I was going to say, I know we're roughly heading now. I'll put a flag, but... yeah, I was going to say we're not that far away. Burrow Mega. Dead Squirrel is a streamer. Friend of H2O. Delirious and Cartoons. Not sure if I've heard of them, but I don't... I spend more time like making YouTube videos, so I don't catch up. There's a lot of stuff I miss on YouTube. Why is this thing sliding sideways? As long as it doesn't break that connection. Gritty Kitty, why are you streaming in a 4:3 aspect ratio? I've only got one monitor, and because I've got OBS off to the side, I need like a little bit of the screen room, and the only way I've sort of figured out for now is just to shrink this down to a 4:3 aspect ratio, and then like a third of my monitor I'm looking at now has got OBS off to the side. Which in theory I could turn it back to a full window, but I won't be able to see OBS. But that probably would run in the background, but I've got the comment box up in the corner as well, which helps. I'm not looking where I'm driving, but I am a bit better than like looking over at my phone. But if I make the full screen again, it'll cover the chat box as well, and then I really, really won't be looking at the screen. even peripheral vision. I didn't hear what Kelly said, bless her, but she tried. Oh yeah, draw a route. Let's just... can we turn the layers off? Oh, it don't really matter. I'm sure I didn't have that when I was laying this line last time. It's only an AI route though. It doesn't need to go far. Yeah, that's a bit of a glitch, I reckon. See how the pipes split off, but if I move the camera, they almost line back up, but then as you move over here, for sort of like, I've noticed that on my other playthrough as well. Is that, yeah, I'm not hitting any bollards or anything. Let's see if that works. Well, we won't watch him. Hopefully there's something else I can do. Oh, no, oh, side mission. Steel beams to the Highland base. Let's do that then. Right, there is, where was it? There was quite a lot of scrap around here somewhere. Oh yeah, the tractor's worth quite a lot. And that is, yeah, the steel pipes. I think there was, yeah, there's more scrap over here, so we may as well just head there. Oh, there's another tractor there. Right, so where is my mule? It's quicker, I'm just going to recover it to the, yeah, the Highland base. He gets me back to the south of the map. And, yeah, head over to the... It's one thing I like about getting a bit ahead of myself when I'm, like, the videos, and then now I'm doing the live stream, I at least know roughly what the mission requires of me, so it makes figuring it out a bit less faffing around. Again, sorry I missed it. I can see Canada, US Forest Service wasn't amused. See how... Oh, they still banned the episode of Dudley Do-Right. Smokey the Bear hypnotised by Snidely Whiplash to start burning down the forests of Canada. The US Forest Service wasn't amused. They probably wouldn't have took it too well. Bill, well, hey man, I'm glad you're back, and I got to say I'm going to miss your SnowRunner truck reviews. I played SnowRunner lots. And it was always interesting to hear what you had to say about the trucks. I appreciate it, man. There will be more SnowRunner at some point. I'm playing this game at the minute, but yeah, I definitely want to play SnowRunner again. Like, again, me loaf and all the rest of it. Oh yeah, I've obviously not built a road over here yet. Yeah, and then when I'm on it, like obviously the trucks, I'll get them. So in theory, like I will be doing another. Well, like, more truck reviews of whatever I haven't driven yet. I don't know if I'll get round to everyone. You know, like, if they've added a DLC set of trucks that are just a bit meh anyway. I've probably missed the boat by now, but I've seen a few, like, of the newer trucks that I've never had yet, so... Yeah, sooner or later, I'll get round to doing them. I'm just, as this game's new at the minute, I say it's just sort of like, It just so happened, like, it's, again, in February was when my phone really started saying, like, I can't upload, can't do eBay and all that. Yeah, long story short, started looking for a phone, ended up getting a PC, and I built it myself, and I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I do a bit now, after a shitload of research. And it was literally, like, May the 15th-ish, I probably got my computer actually fired up and working. And then, yeah, it was May the 20th when this game came out, so I literally only got it working, like, a matter of days before. Oh, I've ended up driving. So we'll get this tractor over here, doesn't really matter. Yeah, so there will be more SnowRunner, I just don't know when. It's not going to be, like, next week or anything, but... As well, I'm hoping, like... You know, it's not going to be another year or something either. Nice if they had... You can scroll through cargo, but I can only press cycle target with square, but if I overshoot the thing I wanted to pick up... I've got to scroll through everything again. It'd be nice if they made it like another button to go back. Just in case you do scroll past what it is you were trying to pick up. Well... She straps. She straps, we're sending it. Shit, probably get me crane legs down though. Rebel, Google doesn't pay taxes. Yeah, exactly. They have enough to wiggle their way out of it. You'll probably find the vast majority of the government don't pay tax either. They just own offshore accounts and all the rest of it. Borough Mega. Our fuel in Canada has, is that provincial tax? The feds tax PST under their GST, a VAT tax. That is beside an actual fuel tax. Yeah, like it's, I'd imagine through some, word soup lawyer language, it's probably the same thing over here. I think like fuel over here is like 85 or 90% taxed or something ridiculous. So when I used to drive my M5, that thing would go through fuel like no one's business. So yeah, really 85-90% of the fuel I put in that was just purely going to the government. And then there was 500 quid road tax. Then there's insurance, which they're taxed, so my tax goes up to compensate. Yeah, so they just bleed you dry 1,000 different ways. And then they do things like the USAID programs and just 1,000 different ways to launder money. Will Holden Harrison, howdy, I've returned. I see you found the rails. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. It was you, wasn't it, who said about the rails? Yeah, turns out it was, for some reason, it still didn't bring that cargo container up. It didn't have a yellow triangle on it, but yeah, I was able to reach it with a crane, so that'll do. Like, for some reason, it didn't seem part of the mission, but if you don't move it, it wouldn't finish that part of the mission. So yeah, it should have a triangle on it, really. I was not happy about picking that up. Well, I picked this up the other week. It didn't make me wheelie. I swear that it feels like there's been some secret update, because this feels like it tips easier. The logger feels like it wasn't turning as much. Feels like someone's fiddled with it a little bit. And I definitely picked that tractor up the other week, and it didn't make me, do a wheelie instead. Gritty Kitty. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, enjoy the chat interconnection. Better than having full screen. Yeah, true. It's one of them where, like, I didn't realise, because I don't really know anything about PCs. I could see now why people got multiple monitors set up, because if I had a second monitor, I could move all the chat and OBS and everything over to that and go back to full screen. There might be a way, I'm just not clued up enough on it. There might be a way to make this like the correct aspect ratio but shrink it down a bit. For some reason it's awkward, like I can't make the window, the game of like the window of the game smaller. I could go into settings on, like if you go over to video, you see how that says windowed, and I can go borderless and it goes back to 2560 by 1440. But I go over to Windows and it drops it to 1920 by 1440. So you've still got the videos like vertically filling the whole screen, but yeah, it just cuts off a bit of the edge for me. That's how I've been changing it to. Yeah, we don't continue without applying changes. And then when I'm done with the live stream tonight, I'll change that back to borderless and make it a full screen, and then like I probably won't record any more footage after tonight, but yeah, then tomorrow when I'm making more footage or whatever, it'll be back to like a normal sort of 16:9 aspect ratio. Right, we need 5 of these, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, I think I did 6. I even counted and I still fucked it up. Oh shit, I'm running over one. It knew. Why did it keep one separate? It's like it knew. I clicked too many times. It's mocking me. Robbie L, good morning. Sir Wolf, keeping on the tactical aspects as the way you're streaming nowadays. Does this mean... sorry, does this mean make SnowRunner unavailable to you? I've got SnowRunner on the PC, but yeah, just long story short, I need to re-download a load of DLC and that first. Well, I've got to re-buy it all, basically. But I'll be able to move my save over, so yeah, at some point in the future, I will have SnowRunner back, my playthrough. And I suppose, in theory, like, the graphics should be better. Obviously, the SnowRunner I was doing was on the PS4. Which the graphics aren't bad. Again, graphics, to be fair, are kind of wasted on me. I grew up with stuff like GoldenEye and Destruction Derby 1, so... like, the pixels that make that steel beam, I could use that many pixels and play an entire game and I'll be fine. But yeah, in theory, like, I think it should be 1440p or whatever on the PC once I get all that running. Because... well, can't secure. Do I... nah. I was going to load that one in, but fuck it. One day, we'll need it and it'll be there. Well, he has to find the rails before he can go off them. It's true. Rebel Hydra is kicking in early. Yeah, again, like, they may be strong. How strong are they? Years and years ago, though, when I first took Cocodamol, it was on Christmas Eve, and I was going out Christmas shopping. Typical man, leave it till Christmas Eve to do the Christmas shopping, but yeah, I took 2, and by the time I got, thankfully I wasn't driving, by the time I got to where I was like gonna start Christmas shopping, I just went into the card shop, bought everyone a Christmas card and put 20 quid in it or something, because I was like, I am fucked. Like, there's no way I'm walking around Christmas shopping. Like I say, I've got them on prescription. They don't really hit me anymore or anything. It just stopped, like, I get, like, broken cheek, kind of messes with the nerves a bit. But yeah, like, I also know they do a lot stronger than what I've got, like, yeah, if I went in hospital for an operation, they'll probably give me some, like, a course of the stronger ones. But yeah, when they kick in, you sort of know about it. Rebel, I'm here for SnowRunner. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, I do. It's a good old game. Even I've played it, what, 4 years, and yeah, there's just something about it. It's like, it's one of them games that, in theory, if they keep making maps and vehicles, then I'll sort of never get bored of it. It's a bit like Grand Theft Auto 5 is another one where you can just keep driving around. I wish they did more single-player stuff. I know they kind of purposely make new stuff for just the online, so you have to buy, like, sharp cards and all that stuff. Is that mission done? Oh, it wasn't something else, so I'm just going to have to unpack the fuckers again. Yeah, for what it's worth, quickly, by the way, that's your storage area, so you can see I've got pipes, logs, beams, and concrete slabs. If I now... Sorry, I didn't realise it wanted me to just do it to the square next to it. Now I've just took all the steel beams out, which should be there, yeah. Now they're missing from that little, like, storage section. So it does sort of, you can... I suppose you can see in the top right anyway, but yeah, it actually makes the materials appear and disappear. Yeah, apologies, I didn't realise it was going to make that. I didn't lose the steel beams, but I didn't realise it wants it in the blue square just near me. So I'm going to have to pick them all back up. Banana Sam, what was your miles per gallon on the M5? It wouldn't tell you less than 7. Once you went lower than 7 miles a gallon, it just didn't want to depress you, I think, so it just stayed at that. I'd say average 10 to 12 miles a gallon. If you push in it, again, you could definitely do, yeah, lower than 7, but just say averaged out, like, you know, per 400 miles, yeah, it'd probably average out to, like, yeah, 10 to 12. Which, yeah, UK prices, not fucking cheap. I definitely, I miss the car, but I don't miss fuel in it. Like, fucking BP should have sent me a Christmas card each year. The amount of money I put their way. Or the government, they should send me a fucking Christmas card. What did we? I thought we planned the route, didn't we? Oh, fail. How the hell did you fail there? You know what? I'm just going to cancel and move this over because he's obviously a bit of a tit. He doesn't know how to take corners. Oh, why is the... See the circle in the bottom left? It's like squidged like an oblong circle. I'm going to go and do anyway. Set up a route. Build road. Near the base. That deliver the beams was like a side mission, and then it unlocks this. So, next thing we need is the goddamn horse. Recover him to the Highland base. There's a golden loaf. Yeah, we'll go and build this road quickly. It's pretty simple anyway, just recall the vehicles and let the AI do the rest. I did 3 all-nighters. Oh, shit. And it messed me up badly. Had to rest a couple of days to get back. Yeah, that's what it does. Back in the day, like, I'd do, yeah, 3 or 4 in a row, and especially because I had insomnia anyway, it just didn't really notice or anything. But yeah, nowadays I feel it. Like, I've got a I'm getting like faster internet installed on the 26th of June or whatever, and I'm gonna have to stay up for when they come round. And yeah, that'll fuck me up a bit as well. Right. She is talking, but I don't know what she's saying. Oh, oh yeah, so it's going to be building another road in a minute anyway. But let's get this one done. See if we can speed run it a bit. I don't want to push it too much because I remember I did that last week or whatever and they all got a bit mixed up. Let's try the dozer next though. Sorry, I think I'm a bit behind on the comments. Rebel, goddamn professional yesterday, felt a bit fat when picking it up. I must admit, sometimes it's a bit of a chunky loaf. But yeah, you never know if they tweak things here and there. Send the paver next, they're doing their job. Was given hydromorphine when I broke my leg. I was so dizzy and tired I couldn't sit up, let alone do rehab. Quit it that day. Yeah, exactly. Some of them like absolutely nail. Yeah, like some people are like, fuck that. I'd rather go without. For me, it just like, again, my cheek sometimes messes around with the nerves and gives me like cheek ache, but also sort of toothache. Sorry, I'm going to have to cough. Stop messing with the nerves and it stops that getting as bad. Reaper 710, good to see you back on. I appreciate it, man. It's good to be back. Will Holden Harrison, the times I've over deposited beams or slabs, I feel that though I don't do it with steel pipes for some reason. Yeah, I've done it a few times. That time I just took it to the wrong place, but yeah, it's I have done it a few times where you accidentally cash it in. And you don't realise until afterwards. It's like, god damn it. Oh, no, yeah, plan the route. Well, he comes out of there. They could have made this like... try and cut it fine, but obviously the road going the other way. Half the time, mine moan that they've not made it, because they're basically just blocking each other. But it's a bit of a tight turn at that garage, so they sort of have to cross each other's path. Oh no, don't I did that last time. There's a bloody telegraph pole there. Alright, gotta go around that tree. See, again, it's nice to have already done it, so I know roughly what's going on. I think I'm going the right way. It's a bit of a long one, this one. I know that's what she said, but it definitely goes like, yeah, all the way up there. I am going sort of the right way. Oh, saying that though, I might have to quickly, I've got 8 logs, yeah, we're good. I'm going to have to build a bridge across here. I'm going to go, it'll probably moan at some point saying the truck is blocked, but... Well, I wonder what he does actually. I wonder if he just drives off the bridge and crashes. We'll find out soon, I suppose. I'll get some logs loaded up quickly, but I probably won't beat him there. Try and speed run it. Of course, it's going to go under the vehicle and get stuck. It's not done this once to me, I don't think. Tonight it's already bit me twice doing it. So there goes the fucking speed run. In fact, fuck that log off. Oh my fucking god, is it addicted to it tonight? Oh yeah, it's just single-handedly fucked the speed run option. Oh no, that's gone back in the fucking delivery. Well, there you go. That's an example, even though I just explained it earlier. I didn't follow my own advice. But yeah, they could do it like maybe press A to drop materials off or something. Or A, or no, X, whatever. That's not me, the camera was going weird then. What the fuck? Is it addicted to going under the truck all of a sudden? For some reason it's not dragging sideways, it's like it's a magnet sucking it under the bloody truck. Considering I have probably loaded a few hundred things by now in the game, and that's not done it to me before. Don't know how I magically got unlucky enough for it to happen like 3 times in a row. Now it'll probably moan I can't fold the crane. Yep. Fucking speed run. I could have done a fucking slow run quicker than that. Yeah, fucking crane. Okay. Just wedged on the logs. Obviously normally I'd do it with the logs sticking out the back. But as I reversed up to the wall. Right, see how far that guy has got. Oh, here we go. We're about to find out. I just want to see if he actually just drives off. He might ram into that car. I did make him go a bit wider last time. He might hit that car and get stuck, but he might just... He will ram it out the way if it moves. Yeah, oh, that's alright. He has got enough oomph. Yeah, he just kills himself. Which is honestly a little bit funny. Sure it'll come up soon. I'm surprised it's not moaned yet. Like, killed themselves. Yeah, there we go. Route failed. Well, I think even if I was able to speedrun it, I don't think I would have beat them there anyway, so... It is what it is. Robbie L, I still have access to GoldenEye. All I need to do here is change the mode on the TV and turn on the game. Still love playing Rouge Squadron N64. That I don't really remember that game. GoldenEye, I definitely do. GoldenEye was awesome. Yeah, I sold my N64 like years ago, sort of. yeah, I don't know, like when I was a kid though, basically, sold it to one of my mates to buy probably like a PS2 game or something, or a few maybe. But yeah, I would like to get one again because N64 was it's a good computer. Hydrocoat, how's that? Acetaminophen 5, 325 milligram. Right, I've not heard of that one, but 325 milligrams definitely something on the strong end. With cocodamol, I've got a 30 milligrams by comparison, and that stuff might be even stronger. I don't know. Baromega. Fail Race just put out Survive the Hunt 80. Coincidentally, 8 is themed on a 5 million server. GTA 5, Lethal Hide, and Go Seek. Oh, we can kill that fence. Rebel, another message retracted. Damn autocorrect. Yeah, I must admit, it gets a bit invasive at times. Just get these done quickly. Oh shit, I was close to slipping my wheels off that. I trust you'll find a way to fail if anyone can. I usually do come across some kind of way. I think I've been a bit unlucky tonight though as well. But yeah, especially that I'm trying to read chat half the time. I'm not always looking where I'm going. Build road. Oh yeah, let's just turn those. If I turn them back on, they start from there again, so that's not too bad. Obviously they're going to get across it this time. Sound like gunshots going off. Objectives, main mission. Set up a route, yes, I think. Oh, to the workshop, yeah, we can do that. I want the one where I'm building a swamp road. It'll be one of these missions. For some reason the Land Rover here doesn't like going around this corner. It tends to reverse and just hit that wall, but it counts, it just eventually disappears. Yeah, there's a Land Rover. The van on this route is actually, he's like a Formula 1 driver. He comes flying around this corner and goes straight in there. Ah, there's the one, road. Well, you can see the little symbols underneath the writing. It's got like a picture of a road and then sort of 2 wiggly line waypoints, which means I've got to plan a route as well. Track that, build a road. Where's me loaf? Get him to recall the vehicles. Yeah, still got 12 fuel. Some of these missions will give me more fuel as well. I think the fuel kind of counts on each map. Oh, well, there you go, 10 fuel. So now I've got 22 fuel. Pretty good timing. Bower, I think it was 1979 when I got an Atari. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It seems flies by. Obviously, I was born in 1988, but again, because I had older brothers and that. You dare ram the loaf. Yeah, I still like one of the first computers I ever played on was an Atari with Pong, like with those little remotes with like the wheels on them that you sort of turn to move the paddles on the screen. Which, yeah, still hours and hours of fun with that. Well, hours, like days, months, years. I think compared to now, like, Grand Theft Auto's lasted a while, SnowRunner's done very well to still be going strong after 5 years. Most games kind of burn out after 6 months or whatever. Yeah, back in the day, though, I'd play, like, yeah, Super Mario or whatever on multiplayer, where you were like little mini Mario and Luigi and you had to jump on each other's head. Played that for years. Like, we got some serious mileage out of that one game. As far as the terrain difficulty, I'd say so far it's medium. I'd say slightly hard. That's what she said. What do you take that for, Rebel? Dapper Dan Man, hello, I'm joining slightly late. How goes it? And which map are you on? Appreciate it, dude. I'm on Incommunicado. It's like the third map, really. I take 10 325s 3 times a day for my neuropathy. No, is she going on about something? Again, I actually do like Kelly, that she pops up and kind of tells you what's going on. It's just, yeah, in a live stream scenario, I rarely listen. Right, just don't tip over, dump truck. Which it didn't on my... when I first did this road. But it was close, it thought about it. Right, he's going, let's send the dump truck. And the paver. Yeah, it's about there, look. Oh, he nearly tipped again. After that, he seemed fine for the rest of the way. But yeah, it's about there. It gets dangerously close, especially when he's got his dump truck thing up in the air. It obviously, like, weight distribution. Right, so I'm in that. So now have I got to press square on that again? Yeah. Right, let's get him paving. Oh shit, wait there. Cancel him, I was in the wrong vehicle. Paver. Send that into that truck and we'll send him in a minute. Dump truck's made it. He's going a bit wonky, but it tends to just correctly lay the line of sand regardless. It's quite handy. It'd be good in the future if they made, like, say if I could start my own mission and draw it from here to there or whatever, and then make the AI vehicles drive. It's not the end of the world, because I appreciate they've sort of left it like I can build roads anywhere, but I've got to do it manually. But yeah, possibly in the future you might be able to just draw a line and then activate it the same way this does, so you could do it. Just let the AI drive it instead. So I get 90 pills every month. Yeah, that's a lot as well, isn't it? Rebel, me too. I have diabetic neuropathy, and it kills the pain in my feet so I can walk and sleep. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the choice you got to make, really. If I was like, I understand why people say, like, get an operation on their leg. They might not take them because they'll just ride it out. But if you've got something long term, like it's the same with my cheek and that as well. Yeah, it's sometimes better to just take something and avoid the worst of the pain. It sucks getting old, lol. It does. I'm only, what am I now? 36. Fucking hell. I feel like I'm about 76. Again, compared to being 18, like, made of rubber and magic when I was 18. It was, like, impossible to kill. Now, won't be going out on like a 3-day all-nighter that will get me. It's because I fucking ate one too many caramel slices or something. It's pretty depressing how quick how quick it goes. Rebel, my feet have swollen for the last 3 days. I have diabetes also. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. Burrow Mega, ping pong. Yeah, pong, that's the one. No, Boink Busky. I played Pong too, Mr. Lone Wolf. My dad worked at an electronics store, TV, stereos, cassette tapes, 8 tracks. Yeah, that's pretty cool, especially all the old stuff back in the day. I've not used many 8 tracks. I believe I've seen them. Like when I was a kid growing up, one of the cars we had for a large amount of time was a Lada Samara from Russia. So it had a... It might have even maybe been an 8-track or something. The funny thing was, back then in the 90s, like, people had head units in their car and they'd get stolen every 2 seconds, but when it came to our car, you didn't even need to put a fake head unit on or whatever. It's like, no one knows how to rewire a Russian cassette player from a Lada Samara, so yeah, didn't even have to lock that beast. Everyone would leave it alone. It was a great car, though. It's bulletproof, and even in like the deepest winter here is like an average summer for Russia, so that thing fired right up when most people's cars wouldn't start. That thing didn't give a shit. Right, plot a route. They might. I'll probably move that paver. They so far haven't been that bad, but they do park a bit close there, and it is on a corner. For some reason, my trucks have an issue driving up this bit of road. Even though it doesn't look that rough, and it's not really that steep, but for whatever reason, they seem to moan about it a bit. Anyway, well, let's let them go. I'll just move this paver a little bit. There's a bit of a tight squeeze on a corner. Dumper a little bit as well. Yeah, I mean, he might have clipped the paver, but to be fair, he does follow the lines pretty well. Right. So that's that one on the way, once they all get there. Oh yeah, now I got this mission. Where I could grab the concrete slabs. Reach location, so... I might end up wanting to take a few vehicles, really. Goddamn horse is one of them. Oh yeah, he's only here as well. Rude not to. So I could just cut across the swamp. Let's do it. Well, in fact, I may as well use my road. Well, then again, they are driving on it. We could see if we can squeeze the loaf in. That's right, mate. Drive on the British side of the road. Some abuse. Boink, let's go. Just call my doctor, and then the pharmacy texts me when I can pick them up. You have to keep on them. Sorry, jumped up a bit there. Rebel, just got a fresh bottle. Boa, was 36 when I got diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. I'm 49 now. As far as I know, I haven't got diabetes, but I have noticed in the recent few years I seem to get like a bit of a sugar crash going on, so I don't know. Hopefully I'm not heading that way, but obviously I'm like not saying I have, I just, yeah, seem to get like really feel like I'm about to pass out. But it might just be from lack of eating stuff in general. Can the AI build roads without being part of a mission? That's what I'm not sure. I don't believe so. Yeah, but there's a tiny chance I've missed how to do it, although I am pretty damn certain you can't. But they may add it in the future. I hope they do anyway. Boa, you got a long way to go. Dad had 8 tracks for the cars when I was a very young kid. Yeah, I sort of got a feeling I've seen 1 or 2 in like various old cars, but I don't really remember, like, say if it was like my mum's car or whatever and I'm just putting 8 tracks in. I sort of remember cassettes by then. So wasn't the 8 tracks, you had to, you couldn't rewind them or something, but you could turn it round and play the other side or whatever, but I think you just had to make do with what it was or something. Cassettes, man, they were awesome. They were like magic. When you actually think, like, even back then, you could just buy a normal cassette tape player thing and then record the radio and all sorts. Like, they were fucking great. Just out of curiosity, and see who failed. It's probably, yeah, I don't know what it is about that corner. Look at it. He just wheel spins like crazy, but I don't really know why. I mean, it'd help if it was all-wheel drive. But, and then sometimes they just make it up though. I, in the end, just keep clicking like, do it. And eventually, they figure out a way up there. But yeah, for some reason, they're just, the trucks have actually been pretty decent for me in every other mission, but for some reason, they're just awkward. Oh yeah, it wants me to scout that thing as well. Well, I can do. I'm still going to have to build the bridge, so I may as well. Get up there, Loaf. Wiggling and jiggling, but he makes it. He says he might have approached at a bit of a naff angle, but I reckon a bit more wiggling and jiggling. See if we can scoot over to the other side of that rock. do the moving over a little bit more. See if we can wiggle him this way. That's the one. Rebel had 8 tracks, then cassettes and CD, yeah. Yeah, I still think cassettes were the best. CDs are good, but one they're like, I know if you had a PC and all that, you could probably record them, but your average CD player didn't come with like a CD burner that you could just record the radio or whatever. And they scratched very easily. Lone Wolf, how'd you double the value of a larder? Fill the tank, that's probably about right. We ended up, my stepdad sold it to a scrapyard for like £5. Should have got more than that. But it was, yeah, the car was a beast, man. I liked it. But yeah, I admit it's probably worth less than a tin of beans. Yeah, handbrake on. Oh, look at him go. Wolf's trying to build the bridge by himself. And I respect it. Oh my god, he's trying to do both at once. That's why he's such a horse. Again, if you could move winch points better, you need that winch point. On the other corner. And yeah, I just can't scroll through them. I'll try that one, but I don't think I need the other one really. Yeah, it's just gonna fall off. See if it could do that. Yeah, fucked it. Yeah, they need to sort that out because it's a bit annoying that you can't be too precise with which winch you're picking. Anyway, slabs are down. Next, where is my mule? Oh yeah, shit, it's over here, isn't it? Cover it to the garage. Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's recover it to the loaf. What a goddamn horse. It just keeps getting better and better. And he put me up on this little podium slab thing. That is what I would. That is what I would have wanted. And he knew. Fall in there. Gets a bit sketchy at this point. Well, not too bad actually. You can see, like, they don't weigh a crazy amount. They could have definitely made it weigh more. I'm glad they didn't, but I'm just saying they definitely could have done it without seeming like they've just done it for the sake of it. It's close. Right, let's see if we can toggle the winch point. Sort of pull it that way a little bit. Yes. Right, my crane leg is in the way. If I retract, shit, a bit too far now. But we'll do her. Crane, change the toggle mode. Which, yeah, even say this mission, I like the fact there is these slabs here to do this, but you could also build a bridge across here, you could also dump sand, so you don't have to use these concrete slabs. But they're kind of there if you sort of spot them and figure it out, and that the option is there. Again, I'm probably in the way, but I'll get it like inline-ish. If I turn that off, exit crane mode, if I drive forward a little bit, I wonder if my anchor will push this forward. It should do. Oh, more hooked on it, if anything. It's probably just hooked on, yeah, the... Oh, what a goddamn beast. Alright. This is where it gets dangerous. Fold crane. Track the legs and hit reverse. Alright, we're going to have to send in the loaf. Still, quite happy with how quick it got the slab on there. Question is now, do we pull the mule out this way? Oh shit, that's not good. It's definitely not good. Might drown me loaf. What can we winch to? See if we can get him out. See, that's the other annoying thing. You see out there, it's got a cross. It won't let me winch to it. But if I could probably winch to it from the back of this. Is there anything that'll let me winch from the back? Not really. To be honest, I might recover the loaf. See what I can winch to over there. I don't mind... Yeah, I don't want to knock this plank out of the way. Oh, well, there you go. Sure, I'm just going to hit recover. In fact... Oh no, that doesn't have a winch. If I could winch to the truck, I could kind of pull both of them. But yeah, I don't want to knock the slab over. Where's the recovery area? It's not really that much closer, is it? Yes, let's go recovery area. I've not been to this one before. Oh yeah, it's where you originally start the game, so I want to go right. Head through that place. Yeah, look, they're all still getting stuck there. The loaf can drive over that. Sorry, I did see if your sugar dropped, get it checked. Yeah, I probably should at some point, I suppose. My sugar dropped. There's something AN Hospital. Sorry, it jumped up, I just missed the last bit. Techmoan is mid-50s, proper upper middle class thinker, loves audio equipment. And driving off-road. And retro tech. Yeah, I do like a lot of me retro stuff these days. It wasn't retro when I was there. But it is now, like the Nintendo 64 and that. It was new when I got it. Sorry, yeah, then it jumped to 849 hospital again. Yeah, I've like, the only thing I've known, my mum, it's been put down now, a dog, bless it, but the dog was diabetic, so she had to get like, take it to the vets all the time to get a curve or something, just measuring whatever it is, like how much to give. How much insulin and that. Yeah, so far though, touch wood, there's no one in my family that's, I think, properly had it, that we know of anyway. Don't use the same measurements in Kanukistan. If I recall, 8 in hospital 5 times 1 month. Yeah, that is quite a lot. That's what I mean, I don't want to keep going to hospital, that's why I've sort of probably tried to ignore it for as long as I can. It's a pain in the arse going to the hospital. How devious. I was born in 88. What month? I'm November. Rebels. 64. January the 31st. I was supposed to be born on January the 1st, 1989, but I was born prematurely, so got in there a bit early. It's funny when you think, like, when I turned 18, I'm obviously legally allowed to drink, but on the exact age I would have been, strictly speaking, if I was born a month later. I know, like, then my birthday would be a month later, but me existing as a person, I'd still be exactly the same age. I just, yeah, didn't hang around. And I can't remember, I was like the size of a banana when I was born. They pretty much said, like, come in and say bye because he's going to die because he was born too early. But I hung in there like a goddamn professional. We didn't tap out. And yeah, I used to fit in like, you know, you got like kids' dolls that wear dolls' clothes. Like I used to fit in the arm of one of them. And yeah, I was apparently about the size of a banana. I was like 3 pounds or something ridiculous. How devious. Good days. I'm a Gemini, so naturally no females trust me. What am I? Fucking Sagittarius or something. Oh shit, am I even going the right way? I know it's near-ish. Oh, that's what's confusing me. It's because of all those rocks. So I may as well, yeah, squeeze through there. Not drove to here from this side before. Will, it's just going from bad to worse. It was. It was pretty quick getting the slabs in, and then yeah, when the mule rolled off. Yeah, it didn't go well. How devious. Yeah, that's what alcohol is for. That can help. Well, I don't normally drink anymore. It's funny, a few weeks ago, like my mum never ever drinks as well, but the other week when she come round, she brought a bottle of cider and was like, yeah, just saw it on the shopping, so I put it on. And we both drank one and I was fucking hammered. Yeah, like back in the day, it'd take, obviously once you get used to drinking. Right, I don't want to move the slab, so if it starts moving that... I'm not bothered if I have to recall it, yeah, like, I just, like, if I knock that out of the way, it's gonna, that's an even fucking bigger slab. Of course you have to do it. Again, if I was on my own playthrough, I'd sit here and figure it out, but on this, I don't want to accidentally spend the next hour moving all of these around, so let's just do it this way, since the option exists. Should have just done that to begin with. You watch this now, falls in or something. I think we can bump it back in, that'll do. We're over. Oh, shit. Don Henley. I finally bought the big crane over. This was aggravating. Yeah, I've not got a bigger crane yet. I know there's that bicycle thing, but I personally found it doesn't really have much more reach than this one. Well, I don't think any really when it's fully extended. And I haven't got a proper big crane yet. Like you think when you look at garage and the shop, let's go this way, but that's a massive crane, but I've got to be level 15. There's another one somewhere. That potentially, where you can see, oh, it's got, yeah, a crane is level 16, I think. Level 17 looks like either a scrap crane grabber thing or maybe a log thing. That's another one. I think you get that on Sunken, so hopefully it won't be too long and I have that. But yeah, that's a bit awkward doing those massive slabs with this crane. It went a bit smoother that time, so I've already had like a trial run of it. Obviously until the end when I drove the mule off, but I'm not too bothered about that. I am sort of half paying attention, half trying to read comments and all sorts, so the live streams get a bit sketchy. Right, exit. No, how exit? Clean legs. Strap her in. Well, that's been my life the last 3 years. SnowRunner keeps me going. That's why IronWolf started my channel. Yeah, that's true. SnowRunner, well, yeah, SnowRunner's a great game, but making content and that, it does keep you busy. A lot busier than you'd think. I didn't, not that I didn't appreciate like this, I just mean I didn't know to appreciate, like, when you watch someone's 10-minute video, you just think, oh, it probably took them 20 minutes to make, but it's like, Probably not though. If there's like the more editing you do and voicing it over and rendering it and uploading it, like even a little video takes a bloody long while. A lot more sort of processes going on to get it to an end video. Had to give my first dog shots. Yeah, it was Ronnie, my mum's dog. He's a cool little dog as well. Like my brother's dog Hugo used to love Ronnie. As soon as you say, do you want to go and see Ronnie? He's like, yes. Running at the door, waiting to fucking get in the car and go see Ronnie. Right, I keep not remembering where I am. Oh yeah, I won't really be able to drive over there until I build a bridge, so I suppose in theory I should have gone round really on my road. I might do that. I could cut through the swamp, I happily would in my own time, but I may well end up driving 0.1 mile an hour, so to keep things moving a bit I'll go this way. How devious, I just have a lot more grey. I got like definitely my first official grey beard mustache hair or whatever the other, probably a few weeks ago now, but it was definitely grey. I plucked it out. Not that I really care, it's just funny that it's like it's that time. Even my hair's given up on adding colour. Whole body is just starting to say fuck it. Power Omega, wouldn't know, never drank alcohol. It's one of them, like I certainly don't miss it or anything, but yeah, it had its moments as a kid, but I wouldn't really say you're missing out particularly. Like drinking back when I did, it was more of an excuse, like that's the reason to go out with your mates, was like, oh, shall we all go for a pint? But really, you're not there for a pint, you're sort of, the pint is the excuse to just meet all your mates and talk shit for a bit. But then obviously you end up inevitably getting drunk and doing drunk things. Rebel, gonna ask my kidney doc if I can have a Heine, 0 alcohol. Mr. Taste, grew up on European beers. Yeah, Heineken, not bad. I was tempted I won't, I wanted to ramp up that again. Yeah, European beers are pretty nice. I've tried like Budweiser and that. Apparently, that like a lot of people get headaches off them, and I found I did. They're like, I don't know if it's true, but people sort of say, yeah, Budweiser's got some kind of chemical in it that gives you a headache. Which, I don't know if that's true, but I did tend to get more headaches off Budweiser than, yeah, Heineken, Carlsberg, I suppose Stella. I mean, Foster's isn't European, but excuse me, we drink a lot of it. Right. Oh my god, I'm gonna go over here and just ram them myself. One sec. Anchors. Fold. Right. Park behind where the truck spawns, and I'm just going to ram it up the hill because they're just being dicks. It doesn't even seem like laying sand there will make any difference because the road's not squidging or anything. And if I put sand there, in theory, if anything, the hill will get a bit steeper. So they just, for some reason, they do not. I mean, I suppose it's a bit of a hill, but not that crazy, really. They seem fine in most other places. Give them a bit of encouragement. What if it didn't take 5 fucking years to get in reverse? quickly. It was the rusty one you get at the start. It worked better than the mule. Yeah, I've used it as well on various missions. I personally find that I'm quicker with the mule. But either way, I just think in general a bigger crane, like the ones that are clearly a lot bigger in the game, would just be a lot better. Sol Vega's just hit 87% on Sunken. That crane comes in very handy. Yeah, I want to get to that sooner rather than later. Right. That's them completing that mission. What else are they moaning about? See there, he's probably just crashed into the guy that comes out here. They did like make it a bit of a tight turn considering you're going to have two lots of traffic going along here. Not the end of the world though. Once you've got like, I mean I've just all rewards, all none remaining, all. I think that's the one I've just started. I'll get 12 beams, connect electricity. Yeah, so they're all like, all of these are paid out. So it, strictly speaking, doesn't matter if they get stuck. I'm not missing out on any money or anything.
We've got all the tower parts ready.
Anything.
Now it's time to deliver them. You don't even have to install the parts yourself. Just send the convoy to the tower and sit back. Isn't delegating duties great?
That's pretty handy. She ain't lying. Oh yeah, and this is where I'm going to need a bridge there, really. So at this point, I may as well just get that done. 8 slabs, let's make a concrete one then. Can I get away with 2 wide? I don't know. Maybe. So what does it look like? Yeah, it's probably doable. Just double check, is it 2? Yeah, concrete slabs. Right, I'm gonna just recover, make it quicker. To be honest, I like SnowRunner, but I feel like this game scratches itches that SnowRunner can't reach. Cough, cough. Rocks and stumps. Yeah, like it's. I do agree. Like SnowRunner is a brilliant game, but you are roughly limited to like delivering cargo from A to B. This has a little bit of it going on. I mean, strictly speaking, now I've just built a bridge. I'm essentially just going to deliver some slabs from A to B. But yeah, you also have like, you can kill the tree stumps and you can change the landscape really, like, I don't know, take a fucking patch of trees, I could chop all them down and then pave it all over like a car park if I wanted. Obviously, probably ain't going to go to the effort of doing all that for that particular spot, but the option's there if you want it. And that's where like this game gives me quite a bit of hope for SnowRunner 2, or the equivalent of when they get around to making it, whether they call it SnowRunner 2 or MudRunner 2 or whatever. It'd be nice to have a more traditional SnowRunner game, but it also just has all these options. Because like I say, I don't mind that this game does it, but in SnowRunner I don't necessarily want a chunk of the missions to become like chop down trees and mulch tree stumps, but I'd love to have that equipment in SnowRunner. So, yeah, just in my own time, like, as my own little side project in SnowRunner, you could, yeah, clear areas and lay roads and mulch tree stumps and sort of build new roads. Oh, sorry, it might have been really quiet because I had the mic a bit far away. Rebel 23:41. We're going a couple more hours till around 2. What time is it for me? 10 to 5. So yeah, it's starting to get light outside. Out of curiosity, I'm not saying I'm going to change it or anything, but in theory, if I started the live stream an hour earlier, would that be worse for more people or better? I'll probably, to be honest, I should do like the little voting thing I could do on YouTube. Just I seem these days, not that it really bothers me because it still works out the same. Around now, I'd be like, I probably would have finished editing the video, but I'd be uploading now, and that takes like 2 hours at the minute anyway. It sits a bit low. I could see the van getting stuck on it. Not really. I'm sure I built the last one with only 2. Oh well, let's send the van if it gets stuck. I can always, if you delete the bridge, it'll give me my concrete slabs back. In fact, fuck it, let's do it now because we'll see how it works. Why not? Yeah, delete bridge. There's the 2 slabs, but then I wonder if the wooden bridge is a bit longer. Let's just see. No, that's definitely going to take 3. I'm pretty sure I did a 2. I think it was going to be 3. Fuck, let's just do 3. I'll have to go back and get another one. Oh wait, it's already cached. Oh, that's good. Because it puts them at the side, it already cached those 2 in, so I have still got to go back and get another one. But if you wanted to delete the bridge and slightly readjust it, it'll basically cache them back in, and you won't really have to relay them. But as I said, like, otherwise that van will probably get stuck, and since we tried out that, I'll just get another one. It's only a minute or 2 away. I went to Egypt, we had a huge layover in Heathrow and I got hammered there. Definitely enjoy drinking more in the UK than in the States. Yeah, it does have its moments. It's good old pastime over here. Plenty of us do drink. I think like part of the reason I stopped drinking, one, I just naturally started drinking as a teenager, really hanging out with mates. So I was already drinking quite a lot, relatively speaking, when I was like 14 and all that. I will say in my defence, I was still doing pretty damn well at school, so I wasn't like, I don't know, work hard, play hard, but yeah, I wasn't like throwing my life away or anything. I was just doing well at school, but on the evenings and weekends, probably would be out drinking with my mates. By the time I got to like 18 and a half, one, I got bored of it a bit. Oh shit, wrong button. And 2, I'd just passed my driving test, so yeah, it was sort of worked out conveniently, I suppose, to just stop that and stick to driving instead. Buromega, old joke about American beer being like making love in a canoe. Freaking close to water. Probably, I must admit, I have heard the piss water. Kind of, well, that's the name of the beer, isn't it, in Grand Theft Auto? It's not old piss wasser or whatever it is, but it's basically the same thing. Yeah, we do have some pretty good beers over here. Again, European beers ain't bad, like Carlsberg, and yeah, Heineken, Stella, kind of all the ones I listed. There is a few more, but Stella's good if you need to get drunk quicker. It's normally the pretty strong one. That's what everyone calls a wife beater. Don't really know why, but they do. Rebel. Only American beer I really like was Old Milwaukee and Rolling Rock. Don't know if I've heard of them. I don't doubt somewhere they'll be for sale over here. That Michelob or something is the worst beer. It's literally like drinking water. I've heard of that before. I've only more heard of it like heard say like American adults mention it as in like that might have been a beer they drank as a kid, so they sort of have a bit of a soft spot for it. Yeah, like fond memories wise. But I have sort of heard it's probably not everyone's choice when they're an adult and they can probably buy any they want. Obviously back in the day when you're I don't know, if you get someone to go in the shop and get served for you, you take whatever you can get. Oh shit, wrong way. Good job I at least remembered before I drew half a mile. Right. Van should be alright, he says. Watch it now get stuck 58 times. Oh, so we've got to wait for this mission to finish. Spectate him for a minute then. Oh, you can't honk the horn while you're watching it. Drinking White Claw Surge at 8%. Yeah, that's a bit of a strong one. I think that cider thing my mum got the other week was 6%, but yeah, it fucking hammered me. considering it was one, again, when I used to go out drinking, like, probably at the point when I was getting used to it, it was like, easy go out for sort of 12 to 15 pints, and probably wasn't even smashed then. Obviously off that side, I wasn't smashed, but it was like, for one beer, I'd consider like, yeah, I'm too drunk to drive. Not as in, if you forgot legality, I could definitely have still driven, but I wouldn't, if I got pulled over when I was that drunk, I wouldn't honestly be able to look the police in the eye and be like, yeah, I'm fine. It's like, no, I am actually pretty toasted off one cider. Got a case of Old Milwaukee in the army for $6.10. Yeah, everything's gone up now. Pay more than that just on the tax on it. Oh, we've got to wait for this. How's he getting fucking stuck, man? Oh, because he's hit a rock. Really? He's probably going to disappear before I get there, but I'll give him a ram if not. I might be able to... I was able to winch to a rock the other week, so there might be a chance I could winch the crane to it. Drive forward, you tit. Right, let's see. I don't know, but one way to find out. No, definitely let me winch to a rock. It was on the aftermath map. But no, it's not letting me now. Shame that actually, if that was more consistent, that'd be a pretty cool thing. It might just be, I don't know, maybe the rock's too small. In fairness, it's not a massive rock. It might just be like, I know it's still enough for that tit to get caught on, but in the scheme of things, there's a lot bigger rocks than that in this game. I like this game because it has a better narrative than the SnowRunner. Yeah, I still personally prefer SnowRunner, but I do think this has probably grown on quite a few people as well, and once you sort of accept that it's not SnowRunner, I think it's got a pretty good bit of merit in its own right. Oh, yeah, so I'm pretty close to where I am, because this is the mission I did yesterday when I did the DLC vehicles. However, still got 4 slabs. Gonna need another 8 beams and 2 logs, which isn't too bad. I drive up this way. And yeah, there's loads of scrap there, there's cars. I won't track it yet because I'm going to have to cash in a bit of scrap first. It's currently 11, is that 51 for me currently, so I wouldn't mind an hour earlier. Yeah, because I think, probably strictly speaking, most of the people watching percentage-wise are from America or Canada, like that kind of time zone though, versus obviously over here. It's 5 in the morning. Making it an hour earlier over here probably won't make much difference, but I suppose for people across America it probably lines up a bit more like, yeah, 8, 9 PM or whatever. Which I don't know if I'm going to do it yet, but I've definitely, in theory, like last week and that would have been able. This week I was like, my brother happened to come round and he left at about 20 past 2. So in that case... So yeah, I don't know, it's one of them, it's like, once you fiddle with the time, you sort of try and stick to it, so I don't know if I'm going to do it yet, but I'll bear it in mind, it's a potential option. Yep, crane legs. Rebel, Roadcraft and SnowRunner have some sexy time. What baby would that make? Yeah, exactly, if they both, yeah, like, merging the games together, that's what I mean, that's what sort of makes me... This game makes me more already looking forward to like what SnowRunner 2 could potentially be. And yeah, I still think this game is good in its own right. I think it's automatically got people a bit wary of it for 2 reasons. One, Expeditions kind of fell off a bit of a cliff in terms of like being boring after not too long, and the fact that it's just not SnowRunner. I think everyone's a bit hesitant, because yeah, if it just was SnowRunner 2, we all know where we stand. But I do think in their defence, they've made a pretty cool game, got some pretty cool mechanics in it. It's got some pretty unique vehicles. Like, yeah, there ain't many games where you can do all of it, like road building, cash cars in, chop trees, mulch trees, all sorts of stuff. See if we're gonna take a second car on me roof. No reason I shouldn't be able to. So yeah, it kind of already makes me look more forward to what that's going to be. Because that's what I mean, if they were going to mash the games together, my personal choice would be mostly make it SnowRunner, like 80%, 90% SnowRunner, but then just, yeah, a few of these mechanics. Like, again, being able to build your own roads in SnowRunner would be fucking brilliant. And in some maps, even that we've completed, it'd be the perfect setup, because you already know which ways you're going and blah blah blah, but if you could then lay a different route and build roads and bridges, and yeah, clear forest, like, the possibilities are looking pretty good. And yeah, this game, there's a few rough things around the edges. Again, the lack of speed in this vehicle, like now, is not ideal, because I don't want to be driving around this slow all the time, but yeah, considering it's got the whole ground physics and all the rest of it, there's probably a lot of things that could go wrong. I'm sure it's not the easiest game in the world to code, where you've got like deformable terrain and all the rest of it. That's because I'm in the crane menu, I was going to say. Oh, so I've got 5 beams. Oh, do I need one more? I think I needed 8, didn't I? It's all good. Go and get a bit more scrap. Oh, we've got a beam there. What a goddamn beast. Told you. It'll come in handy at some point. We now have enough. Just gotta... Oh, it might have already said it. Take out. Let's take all of them out. So yeah, that'll put us to 8 beams. I'm going to try, I'm going to take them over to where I've got to deliver them. What I am sort of curious though, is there a way for it to take the beams off me, because I would also still like this vehicle to deliver the rest of the slabs and whatever I've got to do. So I could do with my mule back. If it doesn't take them, I might just drive it back to the Highland base. Hopefully there is a way. Or I might just be able to lob them out the sideboard, and as long as they're sitting in the mission circle, it probably will count them anyway, so there might be that way around it as well. $23.59, yeah, it's 12 here, southeast at least. Delphia, South Carolina. It's the sort of place I'd want to live. What's that? Well, yeah, it was that Days of Thunder film. I think it's North Carolina they might have been in, but same difference, close enough. Right, I'm out the crane. No, I'm in the crane. You get out the fucking crane, man. How many times do I have to press down on the D-pad? Oh, I've got a cough again. There we go. I think that cleared it. To be fair, I've also not got all the beams I'm going to need anyway. I got 6 of them. Let's see what it does. We'll figure it out. Got to test these things out. Rebel, southeast of York. How devious. You're about an hour away from me. Small world. Yeah, it's crazy sometimes how when you realise you're a lot closer to people than you thought. Rebel, build an autobahn. I'd like that. There's always room for an autobahn. Unlimited speed limits. Well, close enough anyway. I think there is technically like 200-mile-an-hour speed limits on the autobahn, but... Right, first thing would help if I track the mission. So yeah, it's saying 6 out of 10. Obviously when I drive out, it's not gonna. But let's now just throw them in the circle. We'll soon know, so it says 6 out of 10. Yeah, they're still counting. Why are they... Right. Well, that's good. That at least went quick enough. 8 logs, so I'm going to need another 4 beams. Oh shit, no, I need 10 beams, not 8, so I am going to need more scrap. Let's go to this pile over here. Yeah, I got enough slabs and then, yeah, 2 more trees. Oh, that's horn. Will, anywho, I gotta go, my bed's calling me, keep on trucking, mister. I appreciate it, man. Cheers for popping in. And yeah, enjoy your sleep. David Rice, I'm very interested to see what the mod community will do with this game. Yeah, I am as well, actually. I've already been able to look on the mods. There doesn't really seem to be loads at the minute, but obviously it's early days considering, so I'll keep an eye on them. But yeah, there's certainly a lot of room for some pretty interesting mods in theory, when, like, whether it's just making, like, I suppose you could have normal stuff like making the Forester drive faster, sort of tweaking the speed of vehicles, but yeah, in theory, crane sizes, you might have, like, how quick Foresters can process trees, or all sorts of stuff, really. Probably not a good example there. Just kind of listed some pretty average things, but yeah, like new pavers that lay roads a lot quicker, or all sorts. Right. Yeah, legs. Some routes failed, some into the Highland base. Oh, so I bet they've crashed into each other. I bet that's a mission that's been ticking for a while to the Highland base. Rebel, keep on trucking. It's got to be done. Sure, right. How's it going, Wolf? Just joining you from Malaysia while I'm on holiday here. I appreciate it, man. That's crazy, innit? Malaysia, like, just... It's crazy when you think technology, like, just casually playing a game and you're watching it, like, as near as makes no difference on the other side of the planet. What the hell? They aren't worth a lot. Did I have 4 or 5 of them? Only counted for a beam and a half. Got ripped. Got more than that for me ladder. Alright, there's some scrap around here somewhere. There's a scrap van, that'll do. That'll definitely get me over. Is that in that toggle mode? No? Really? That's weird, it's never offered me 2 points on, so it's normally 1 or 4, but for some reason it seemed to cycle through a few different ones then. Which that's cool, the more the merrier, like the more options the better. Like I said, they just need to make it where you can actually manually scroll through winch points. Why is everything getting caught on the sideboard today as well? That generator thing I picked up did the same. How devious, considering they have tracked vehicles figured out. I'm assuming a lot of tracked vehicles. Yeah, exactly, that's going to be a biggie, which is cool because that's something that seemed to be a bit sketchy in SnowRunner. Even when people modded it, the tracked vehicles seemed to freak out, and MudRunner, but they've got that more nailed in this one. Should take them. Rebel, Delphi. Yeah, do you know what? Even on your videos I've heard you say it, so I should know how to pronounce it. Delphi, South Carolina. Is that Bangarang Gaming? Which map are we on? Incommunicado. drive a bit further. We are good. Right. Taking out 2 beams. It takes them if you have all 10. Oh, does it? That's cool then. I'll just go and throw these out anyway, but... To be honest, I don't know, but I wonder if it's different on PC maybe to PS5, because yesterday when I took the vehicles and I took all the supplies, it still made me press like a button to confirm it, which I was fine with, but there's a few people that have said like, seems to be on PS5 a few things work a little bit different. But as well, I'd have to specifically like, I did have 10 in my mule in the video yesterday though, and it didn't just automatically take them off me. Boa Incommunicados on that, yep. Cool, I finished this map a couple of days ago. Yeah, I think I'm fairly close to the end of it now. I'm certainly about where I'm up to on my normal playthrough. I would like I'm probably not really going to get stuck into it, but I would like to have a quick sneaky peek at the sunken map before I finish the live stream, but I was hoping to get near enough this map complete, because then I can just literally like move over to it and not have to come back to this. Oh, nearly got a twofer. Not quite though. What is it hooking on? There's definitely something weird, like the cargo's just being weird tonight. There's no way it's randomly happening this much to me and nothing's changed. Like, it's bit me just about every time tonight, whereas it hasn't the entire rest of the time I've played this game. Right, I'm gonna need 2 logs. Question is, I was gonna say, do I go over there? I don't. I'll recover this to the Highland base. I'm gonna go and chop some trees down just over here. Fuck's that, I can't get out of low range. Right, I pressed X, but it entered the garage. I can't turn low range off until I'm out the garage. There we go. I'm going trucking after this. Keep on trucking. It's got to be done. How devious. The vehicles really don't make much of a difference between rusty and new, just a little faster on some, better traction on others. Fair enough. So far, like, I've just saved my money because, yeah, I sort of, like, this and the logger I've only used for 1 mission so far. The road vehicles I can recall to where I'm building the road and the AI does it. And yeah, I just didn't want to get in a situation where I unlock, like, a big crane vehicle, but I'm 50 grand shy. And then it's going to take me quite a while to earn 50 grand. And then the time it takes me to earn 50 grand, I'm not going to have enough time to make a video that day. So it was just better for me to sort of err on the side of caution. It's a bit late now, but in theory, it's not too bad. If you move it nearer the road, I won't have to reach as far. Bastard. It's a bit sensitive on this one. It's annoying that you have to press L1 and X. So you've got to, like, if you just hit X, I could just button mash X. I'll get that processing. Yeah, aim your vehicle. It's a bit late now, for some reason it's swinging me around that way. When I was doing it the other day... Where's my other log? It'll be around here somewhere. I only need 2. We'll leave that there for now, but if I have to make another one, I can. Where the hell, yeah. Right, let's cover that back. Yeah, it did do this to me the other day. You see, it's like one end isn't technically attached to the crane. I don't really care as long as it counts. Why is the cargo being so wiggly tonight, though? That's what I want to know. I know I am rushing a bit, like I'm on a live stream, but it's still. Definitely about the worst way I could have loaded those 2 logs. However, that will make 8 logs. Boromega, where in the world are you in the game? I'm not actually sure off the top of my head, to be honest. Oh shit, oh well, it's fucking, yeah, there you go, it cached them in, like, that's where it can be a pain. I don't know if at this point I'm going to have 8 of them. Should I just buy the bloody... Probably going to use it at some point, that bowhead thing. Wherever it is. There it is. Oh, I don't want the sand with it. By sand. Hopefully that's close enough. Just got to flick the logs in there. I may as well, because I'm going to get 4 slabs. I may as well put in my vehicle. And then 2 more beams, which will also fit, so... Trying to get all of them in is going to be a bit awkward. That's what she said. Non-rusty paver steers a little better, but doesn't auto low gear when paving. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Cheers for letting us know. Like, yeah, it's one of them. Once I've got, I'm a bit over what I need. Apparently, on Sunken, there's Warhammer barrels or something that sell for like 40 grand each, so a bit like the toy trucks in this. If that is the case, and there's a few of them on there, I'll soon have like extra money, and yeah, I'll buy the... Because I think the other thing, the vehicles aren't quite as expensive on this game so far as SnowRunner. Say like the Land Rover in this is about 11 grand, but there's no option to upgrade it, which means like you don't have to sink more money in. Like on SnowRunner, you could build a Derry or whatever. You could easily go north of 200 grand per vehicle. Whereas I don't know what the cranes and all that are going to cost, but this bowhead is only 65, so they might be a bit more in line. But yeah, I've only got 119 grand, so I know I've just bought this thing, but yeah, I could do with like, I would sort of like a good 500,000 saved up if I could. Just in case, like there's definitely other vehicles I want, and when they're available, I want to have the money ready to get them. But other than that, I'd like to buy, yeah, a new dump truck, new paver, new roller. See whether it's worth it or not. unlike SnowRunner, you do lose a bit of money selling vehicles back on this game. It's only, I don't even think it's quite 10%. Or it's somewhere around there anyway, so it's not the end of the world, like... I don't think it's quite it, but I'd lose about 6.5 grand if I sold that bow head thing back. Resource storage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 beams. So why don't you keep picking the slab underneath the other slab so I can't pick it up? Why don't you recommend me the slab that can be picked up? Be the more obvious thing to do. Sometimes it's worth just dropping it quickly to help square it off. Although, yeah, unlike SnowRunner, the cargo does actually rotate pretty quick in this game, which is nice. Rebel Wolf was my time bending. I don't know yet, dude. I've not seen that video you did. It should do, though, if it's done it on your thing. Yeah, time bender's pretty handy to... Like I say, you can sort of... If you need to leave footage in, or you want to, but you also want to speed it up a bit. Like, if I was making a video of this, strictly speaking, I'd use that time bender and just speed this bit up where I'm loading loads of cargo. But yeah, if I still wanted to leave it in just so I could say, like, oh, I've loaded 8 logs into that and blah, blah, blah. It definitely does come in handy. It does help shorten the videos without losing whatever it is you'd have to cut out otherwise. Is it not strapped like that? There you go. Right, this can obviously be strapped. I understand why it can't, but that bowhead can't strap those logs down. It should be fine. It was a pretty stable vehicle when I drove it yesterday, so it should be alright. Rebel, too much, or should I just do 8 times here and there? Yeah, I'm not sure yet, dude, but I'll have to see it and see what it's like. I say personally, what I did, like the missions where I'm doing the mission, I leave it as is. But if it was even something like at times in your video, you say you had a goddamn horse on the roof, but it fell off, and you'd load it back on, you might want to shorten that bit. Just, you know, like you might want to leave the footage in, but just have it speed up. Little things like that's what I did anyway with with my SnowRunner videos. I've tried using a similar like time bender-esque thing to shorten clips on this, but DaVinci Resolve again is just it's trying to be too smart for its own good. Like you do want, say if you've got a 30-second clip and you clip it to be a 10-second clip, so you've just clipped 20 seconds off it somewhere, and then you try and time bend it to make the video become a 5-second video, so you're playing it at 200% speed, it'll do it at 200% speed, but then it'll add more video back on to still make the clip 10 seconds, and it's like, who the fuck would want that option as the default? Well, why would I cut it down to 10 seconds and then try and speed it up, and then you randomly add more footage I've just cut out back in to still keep it a 10-second clip even though it's twice as fast? It's just stupid. It's like, it's pretty fucking obvious that if I'm speeding it up by 200%, I want the clip to be half as long. Like, so yeah, just DaVinci is a dick. Definitely designed by government or something. It's fucking government psyop, that thing, I'm telling you. I think it's purposely supposed to be shit to see how much it takes people to go fucking crazy. Sean Wright, loved your video with the tree glitch. Hope they don't patch it anytime soon. Yeah, same here. It was a lot of fun, that. I was thinking, like, I don't want to hot it up with a video, but the chances are I'm a pretty small channel anyway, so they probably Probably ain't seeing my videos, but yeah, it was like, well, I may as well let everyone know. Just worst case, if they do patch it, you've got a bit of a window of time now before they do to mess around with it. But yeah, definitely a lot of fun. I've been back there quite a lot. Oh, well, they're fucking jumping around quite a lot. Does not bode well. To be honest, I did have this thought yesterday, and I've not done it today, but I drove this there first. It's rotating round. Oh, fucking hell, that brakes didn't help. I drove this there first, because my theory was if anything fell, I could then drive the crane afterwards and pick it up, whereas obviously I've just drove the crane there, so if a log falls out now, I'm going to have to bring the crane back. I mean, it's not looking good. That one log is desperate. Yeah, she's going. Oh, brakes. We saved one, but what a pain in the ass. We've lost one. So it's where it'd be nice if you could just fucking strap them in. Even though it's a dump truck, I don't care. I'd still like the option. May as well deploy this. It's only down the road at the minute. Banger in gaming. Some mission are pressed to confirm, some aren't. It's not very consistent. I play on PC. Yeah, I've felt like there is a few definitely rough around the edges. Things that they could do with tweaking. But it's not the end of the world. There's nothing particularly game breaking. Worst case, yeah, it's like I've accidentally loaded my cargo back into the resource area and that, but nothing that's seriously messed me up so far, so sort of hope they're going to fix it in the future kind of thing, but I'm not like really mad or anything that it's a bit iffy at the minute. They just don't look like they're really going to fucking stay in there, but what choice do I have? So that's one thing they should have done though. They've given us like, yeah, 8 different types of, oh, that might be alright actually. Given us 8 different types of cargo beds and all that, but only one, the mule so far, that can have a crane and a sideboard. Obviously this thing I'm using strictly as a sideboard at the minute. And yeah, I mean, if I press L1 there, open tipper or closed tipper is X and square. They could easily put just strap cargo as triangle and strap it. So fingers crossed, in the future they maybe add that option. Bangarang Gaming, Sunken is one of the hardest apparently. I've heard it's apparently harder than this map, but then a few people have said like it's not insane, but I've also, yeah, a few have said it's pretty damn hard. I don't know, that's what she said. I don't know whether like, say if they're only up to Sunken at the minute, there might be future maps that are even harder than that. Or it might be a bit like Amor or whatever in a SnowRunner, where I know that was DLC and that by then, but that was definitely a pretty tough season versus some of the others. But we hopefully might find out soon. Now, after this mission, it's going to want me to build a bridge. Well, I've only got one concrete slab. I'll have to go and do a quick run and build some concrete slabs, but I could go and buy them as well. And then yeah, I'm basically up to where I am in real life, and I'm a good like 80-something% complete, so I can't be that far off finishing this map. But at this rate, what are we on? 5:30, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get round to Sunken or not. Worst case, I might just go on Sunken anyway, but if I'm only going on there for 10 minutes, probably ain't really going to see much anyway, because it's all going to be covered under cloud. Just run over these beams. I know I'm pushing my luck. Why not? Well, sort of. Right. Open. Confirm. Yeah, so that's like, you got to draw a route to there, but obviously they're all going to fly off there. So
well, you've got enough for us to exchange for brand spanking new tower parts, which is all that matters. All that's left is to send them to HQ in a convoy. Should be easy, right?
that look about right? Looks a bit extra on that side versus that. Let's move it a little bit actually. Try and get it as close to the edge there. Looks a bit better. 4. So mule. Probably don't need to, but I'm just recovering it to the Highland base. Yeah, I've got 1, right. I can either buy them, or I can drive up here, collect some of them, and cash them in. I think either way, to be honest, I'm probably, yeah, not going to be spending too much time, if any. I don't know whether to go on Sunken this week or just save it, really. I don't really mind either way, but I'm just thinking, like, I'm not going to see a lot on there anyway. But at the same time, a sneaky peek is quite nice. See what the map and terrain and that is like, I suppose. I don't know why, but every time I see a tree get skinned, it hurts my soul. Not why you'd think. So that, yeah. When you rush, that's when accidents happen. They do, especially when I'm trying to, like, not looking and reading comments. Even double amount of accidents happen then. You need service fuel mod, like in SnowRunner. You could get $1 million dream catcher. Yeah, true. I suppose they haven't got them so far in this game, but to be fair, SnowRunner didn't have them originally either. There's a lot of stuff like that we now know, obviously, is like SnowRunner, but yeah, mods and that weren't there straight away and all sorts. To be fair, when I cashed some of these in the other day, like I said, I did stack quite a lot in here, but they did seem to be worth quite a bit, so I'm not going to need to take as many as I did. I mean, just give me one I can pick up then. Yeah, I mean, I had it like stacked about as high as you can go. Sort of probably want to move that a little bit. Just so it doesn't sit on the side of the sideboard, really. Once I'm stacked over that, it doesn't really matter. Well, I've got 1 concrete slab. It'd be nice if I could just buy 4, because then I'll just load them all in there and drive to that bridge. The worst case. Nice, son of a bitch. But yeah, when I cashed them in, I think I got 9, so I didn't get the whole pile. I got a lot though. I probably got most of the pile. Certainly weight-wise, it'll know about it. Well, I'll still probably go like another half hour an hour, but my back is killing. I'm glad when I was doing like PC research and I was going to buy the cheapest office chair going, and people in the comments were like, whatever you do, don't buy a cheap chair because you'll regret it when your spine's sticking out your lung. And yeah, I see what they were saying. Like this chair I've got, I'm pretty happy with it, but eventually, given long enough, you do feel it. Bangarang Gaming, there's 5 toy trucks and 3 Imperial Guard barrel. Is that just on the Sunken map? Where you're saying about 5 toys as well? 'Cause there's 5 on this one, I believe. I think I've found them all by now. But yeah, either way, that's still, if that's if those barrels are worth 40 grand. Any just in. Do you know what? I'm going to have to. That stupid one leaning up against the crane. This is the annoying bit. You got to go through, like... If I missed that, I now have to go through the whole lot again. Wouldn't be much fun. I'll get one or two more and we'll risk it. No, my luck, I'll have like enough for 3.9 slabs. We'll see. Oh, just give me a slab that I can pick up, man. Telling me about 8 different ones I can't. What fucking use is that? Rebel, I have over 110 million in SnowRunner. Yeah, I think I'm down to a bit less than that, but I have bought some serious tens of millions worth of vehicles, I think, by now. Alright, we're going to risk that one. Of course you won't let me fold the crane. Back in the fucking crane menu. Just to fold that bastard down. Which, again, that's a little thing, like, rough around the edges, but I hope they fix it at some point, is just, yeah, put the crane back. I don't care if it's going to wedge into some cargo. When I hit fold crane, I want the crane to fold. If you unstrap your load and recover, the load drops to the ground. Oh, does it? Yeah, fair enough. I get what you mean. I suppose, yeah, when I loaded... I don't even know if you have to unstrap it, because when I fixed the pipe on Aftermath, I picked a pipe up, and then I recovered to the mountain base or whatever, and it left the pipe where it was, and I'm 99% sure I strapped it in, because I was kind of hoping that... Dude. Oh, fuck off then, man. Jesus Christ. I actually like it. I like arguing with them, but... Some serious road rage going on in this game, and then like then just sits there honking his horn. It's like a classic British twat. And I like that they've programmed them into the game. I've got enough of them that fucking live here. May as well enjoy them digitally as well. I mean, the truck's a bit overlaid. Like I say, it sort of bottoms out the suspension, which I think's a pretty cool concept. Because in theory, if it wasn't bottomed out, I think I would be able to go a bit faster. Obviously, I'm hoping in the scheme of things they add more options than just this for like a crane sideboard combo. 'Cause this is a little on the slow side. The AI has a couple of tricky routes on Sunken, do they? I'm sure they'll be getting stuck every 2 minutes. Rebel goes straight to the hips. Holy shit, truck. Like, they really need a high gear in this game, so I would be ramming this in high gear 5 minutes ago. We'd be wheeling to the concrete place. Now imagine how irritating it would be if cargo could get damaged. Either reject the load or they demand a discount. You're true. Maybe they could do that for hard mode. Personally, I don't need that level of realism. But yeah, I know it, like they certainly could do that. Again, that'd wouldn't even be the worst thing for something like a hard mode, I suppose. Yeah, especially now downhill with this kind of weight in, be flying down there. In real life, put it in neutral and let it roll. Worry about the brakes later. Yeah, just on the Sunken, there's 5 toys on each map, I think, and 6 barrels all up. Yeah, cheers, man, for letting us know. Once I get them cashed in, we'll have some room for some more vehicles, I reckon. Rebel, I was bedridden for 5 months. Yeah, it's a long old time, that. AI drivers are wankers, they are. Oh, fucking speak of the devil. Give them some abuse back. As long as I can honk the horn back, we're all good. Classic road rage. Never hurt. Fucking hell. I'm gonna die of old age. Fucking speed this thing's going. Like, again though, that's where mods, if the game doesn't want to fix the issue themselves, I'll just get a mod that has 2,000 horsepower or something. That'll do. Nice, we got 7. So yeah, I didn't even need that many. Green legs. At this point, I may as well just deploy them automatically. I think I'd pick that option. As soon as I enter the crane, just deploy the crane legs. But again, I do feel like I was getting away with more, like, without tipping. Whereas tonight, unless I'm just getting particularly unlucky. Seems a bit more of an eager beaver to tip. Pack them, strap her in. I don't know why it keeps saying cannot secure cargo tonight, first time as well, and then it does strap it. I don't know if I'm just being a bit too rapid on the controls. Doesn't look like it's quite bottomed out, it's not far off, but it hopefully I'll go a little bit faster on the way back. In fact, speaking of, I'm going to have to kind of come down this road anyway, but I've got to go there, so right, I'll go out that side of the steel pipes factory. What's salve? I mean, Baromega, if you could import SnowRunner trucks, which would you bring over? Definitely the loaf, out of principle. Good question though, probably the dolphin. Yeah, probably all the ones I named. Dolphin, Bruce, Steve, John. Which is like the A's of 5 summon, 6 summon, 7 summon. The Zik 605R, that'd be a pretty good one to see. The Taiga, speed-wise, obviously though in this game you haven't got a gearbox as such. So, I don't know if I'd benefit from... The Taiga's a good vehicle anyway though. I suppose you've sort of got it in this game. There's the Voron, and the Taiga's a dump truck at the minute, but... The Voron in this game seems pretty similar to the Taiga of SnowRunner, in terms of looks and all that anyway. I made a video of my mods. What's that? King Cole. Is that the third? The suspension would last about a week under that kind of abuse. That's true. I probably wouldn't be loading it like that if it was my own truck. If I was working for someone. And you're getting paid per slab delivered. That might be a different story. Never mind the suspension, the whole truck would just be flat. I tried to move like 8 million tons of concrete in one go. To earn like 5 million and retire in a day. And be like, oh yeah, sorry, I seem to have squashed your truck. Of course he's gonna fucking ram in the way. They pick their moments. Kenworth 963. I'm trying to think. Did I have that vehicle or not? Is that what? If that's one of the newer ones, I probably didn't. Not yet, anyway. More insanity mode. Paying to fix the trucks. It is true. Although, yeah, they've not got damage in it like they did in SnowRunner. Which I can see it in a way. It's funny because if you go to buy like a new Land Rover, they've it's got a roof rack and that on the roof. But yeah, they don't appear to have damage or anything in this game. Which I don't like. I can see why people miss it, and I'm not saying I don't miss it, but at the same time I can see why they've excluded it, because... I I don't know, to a degree in SnowRunner you can get damage, but if you got roof racks and all the rest of it, you just fix it again anyway. Obviously it can become an issue if like you've gone somewhere and you haven't got repairs. But that's, for example, why I took a loaf everywhere with me. It's like a backpack that you could just wear on a truck. And then if you do pop a tyre, he's got some spares and all the rest of it. SnowRunner, I like the Kenworths 990 and 880. I think I've definitely got some Kenworths in there. But I went up to about, was it? I think I did up to season 12, because I believe the new season was just about to come out. Or year past, whatever, and I'm assuming that would be season 13, 14. They're on 15 now, and I believe they're going to release 16 at some point, so... yeah, I've got everything up to, like, season 12. I got 8 on the cargo truck. There's the blade on the front. I don't know if I've got that one yet. I think I know which vehicle you mean. Is it like the version of the dozer that you can buy with like a cargo thing? I didn't even realise. I'm at the mission I did yesterday on my game when I was messing around with the DLC videos. I leveled up and am I still going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, I've unlocked a few more vehicles on my normal playthrough. I did when I was showing my brother earlier, just because he said, "What's the game like?" and that, and I only just realised then I've got a few, like a different logger I think unlocked that's got like a little plough blade on the front. Just yeah, nothing. It's the big cranes I want. That personally, like I'm not saying it's factually so, but personally I wish they'd yeah made the big cranes a bit earlier to unlock. I don't really see the harm in it if I had one available now, but I've got to wait until I've leveled up enough. Which I'm on about level 6 or 7 now, so it's going to be a little while. I think it's level 12 by the time I unlock the first big crane. Or being charged for littering by the day for all the trailers he left on the maps. That's true. I'd be skint if they charged me for that. Funny thing is, all the ones in the quarry on SnowRunner, like at one point years ago, the game glitched. I already had like 40 odd trailers or whatever it was there, so now there's another 40 odd or something, but yeah, it stole them off me. Back then, I had to pay good money for them. That was pre-mods. And when it stole my fucking Voron Grad. That vehicle was great as well, and it stole it off me. I literally bought the vehicle, made the review video, and then when I loaded the game back up the next day, it had robbed it off me. So I had to go and save another 130 grand to buy the fucking thing again. And again, yeah, pre-mods. There was no just modding another million on the map or anything. Kino B, collecting concrete. We were. Is 963 the one you get in the British Columbia? The one that won't drive up the hill? Ooh, just hit me remote on the desk. Was it this one? Plot route. So yeah, I've not done this in my normal playthrough now. I hadn't built this bridge either, but as I said, I took that bowhead thing and dumped. I've got to be somewhere between 30 to 50 loads of sand. In theory, they should get there pretty easy. It's obviously the bridge that's making it like a lack of bridge is going to be impossible. Although, yeah, these trucks have been a bit sketchy. I've got to wait for him to deliver it, so I may as well spectate for a minute. Had to tow mine out of a spot one time. Is that what, with the concrete slabs, do you mean? Rebel, I'm done with 15, it's called Quebec. Yeah, fair enough, that's... I think is that the newest one, yeah, and then I don't know when the next one's coming out. I don't even know, because I used to be on PlayStation, and that used to come out at a different time to PC. But that was people playing on, like, the test server. I've technically got SnowRunner now on the PC, but via Steam, so I don't know if that counts as... like, if I'll get SnowRunner earlier than I would on the PS4, or if, yeah, maybe you have to do something, I don't know, get the game a different way other than Steam or whatever, I'm not sure. Rebel, off-road trailers are free. Is that, yeah, on SnowRunner? How fast could you clean up with a JB P16 and an open cargo trailer with a good crane in this game? I don't know, but I'd imagine quicker. To be fair, the cranes in this game aren't that bad. They're good as in they lift pretty much anything. I've not really struggled to pick anything up so far. They're not rapid, but they're not slow. The cargo rotation's fine. Yeah, I suppose in theory, like, it's not a tiny sideboard, but I suppose a slightly bigger, wider sideboard would be nice in the scheme of things. Oh, there we go. Arrange a delivery to the Eastern Tunnel. We've got tugboats coming in, delivering me loaves. Those boxes are full of loaves. Surrounding areas. As the hissing and crackling subside, you sense the dormant towers reach out to the world. The need for connection so often taken for granted now returns, all thanks to you. Well, you are welcome. I'll dismiss it in a sec, but if it's going through some cutscenes, I'll leave it, but I won't leave it that long. Oh, I'm gonna have to see if I can move my chair back. My fucking spine is killing me. Oh, that's some good shit leaning back. My headset fell off. Don't even recognise that area they're driving into there. I think that's it though.
Now that we have the tower parts, it's time to put them to good use and get these comms towers going. First one is the western radio tower near Reedwood Bay, famous for its reeds. In wood. I'm sure it's a charming resort. All it needs is a convoy with tower parts from the port, and then make sure the tower is connected to the nearest power station. Next one on the list is the northern radio tower. You know what? It's quite close to the concrete plant, so you'll have no trouble finding it. All you need to do is send over a convoy of tower parts from the transit point. And last but not least, the central radio tower. There's a piece of construction that needs transporting from the transit point.
I don't know if we're going to see Sunken tonight.
Go get it, Tiger.
Does remind me though, while I'm here, there's a river base here, and if you drive over to it, there is a small mission where you got to like draw an AI vehicle to go up there or something. But yeah, that's another base that you can unlock on the game, which I suppose really. Is that mine? Oh, I think that's new. Again, I am officially now in territory unknown. I'm just going to drive over to that river base and see if I can bag it. This vehicle's not bad. Is it over there? Oh no, it's up here. Feels like it picks up a bit quicker than the mule. Not too bad.
Just there near the river should be a good place to set up your base of operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the building. It doesn't fall apart. Just
Look, Kelly.
gather the resources and get it over with.
I stole the
You know
vehicle.
better than me by now.
I'm building my base. Oh shit, I need resources. Probably won't do this then, but that's yeah, I was going to say, and it got to draw a route as well, so I need 5 steel beams and 3 slabs, but I've already got 1. Yeah, and then you can get that place unlocked. Obviously, it's probably near enough completed this map at this point. Let's see quickly then, what are the missions? Do you know what, let's set some of these back off, any that have failed. They might just moan again, but yeah, see, those two just crashed into each other. Connect electricity. Oh yeah, I've done that on my game. I don't need to do it right now. Northern Tower, Central Tower, Western Tower. If I remember correctly, the Northern Tower... Yeah, I built that bridge. I suppose you could go the longer way round. What have I got to do? Oh, an infrastructure route? No. What's this one? I was going to say one of them's got to be the vehicle I've just borrowed. It says borrowed. Should we do that one then? Track it. Right. So back down here over the bridge. Could go over the tube. Yeah, I may as well just pretty much go back to here. It's the other side of the pipe thing. Pipe factory. That says roadside base. Maybe I'll unlock, yeah, garage and storage, so I'll probably unlock that one as well. Well, let's go deliver it. Keynote overloaded, it got bogged. Yeah, I nearly did with I know what you're about. When I loaded loads of concrete, I nearly did the same. It was wheeling quite a lot. I just about made it in the end, but yeah, I was pushing my luck. And again, I've tipped over. Yeah, I loaded a load of tyres and scrap the other day, and I rolled that over. It's kind of funny and realistic though, especially if you get bogged down, as you really do. Like, your tyres start to sink in the mud, and you kind of know what's coming, that you're going to tip over. But it does feel quite realistic and fair, I suppose. Like in real life, you probably, if you did tip over that much, it probably would. Oh shit! I'm not looking where I'm going. Yeah, it probably would bite you. This vehicle doesn't rush in reversing though. For some reason my headset keeps sliding off. Someone's already managed to fail the route again. Shit, phone's about to die because it... Sorry, one sec. Oh, fucking hell, now he's there. Of course we were going to meet on the bridge. Right. Just my charger cable. If I never ever have to use a lightning cable again, it will be too soon. Like I said, when I was looking at buying a new iPhone, that was the biggest thing I was looking forward to, was that it had a USB-C charger and not a fucking lightning cable. I'd imagine by now I've bought well over 100 charger cables since I've owned the phone. Quite a lot of money just in bloody cables. Strip the copper out of them, probably cash it in for a new phone. I don't like jumping up onto these slabs too much. It's not the only vehicle. I've noticed a few others are a little bit sketchy with it. I'm assuming, yeah, this thing seems to only have rear wheel drive. Oh, we do have low gear, but it doesn't put much effort in at the front. The cat's here. Alright, whopper. Stuck now. It's probably... The wheels are just locking up then on a low range. I'm still flooring it. Right, she's looking stuck. What have I got nearby? Is that... That's the mulcher. It'll take 5 years to drive there. What is this? Good stuff. That might do it. If it's got enough strength to pull it out the ditch, we'll find out. Alright, Notta. Sorry, got a cat turning up. He doesn't understand the concept of live streams yet. Tried explaining it to him. It's the same with Christmas, that's why I still got my Christmas tree up. He doesn't understand that Christmas trees go away in January, so it's easier just to leave it out. It is Christmas for him in June. Company is very progressive with the hiring of visually impaired drivers like Wolf. It is, I have to say, it's a credit to them. Just because we don't look doesn't mean we can't drive until we hit something. Rebel, have a good morning, Wolf. Oh shit. I will do. Cheers, dude. If you're I'll talk to you this week and mention you on videos and the streams. Keep on trucking. I appreciate it, man. Keep having fun doing the videos. You don't have to mention me, by the way. Like, obviously you cannot, but yeah, don't feel you have to or anything. As long as you're enjoying making them, that's the main thing. It is pretty fun though to do videos. Alright. It's not looking good. See, the problem is, I can get in this vehicle, but I can't now winch to that. Which is the annoying thing about them not having winches in this game. So you know what that means. Where is he? It's loaf time. I should go back to the Highland base. I know where I'm going from there. Yeah, morning then, Rebel. Rebel, I say morning where it's day or night or afternoon. Everything is good morning. True, all my videos start with good morning all. That is true, I sometimes do the same even though I'm literally up at night. Oh shit, I'm supposed to go this way. You're my co-pilot. That's true, I've heard you saying it. Oh yeah, that's true. Pebbled. Is it tow mode off? That is a good point. Sure, I'm still going to take the loaf, but... well, you never know. I've got a feeling it seemed pretty stuck, but it's still a good point. Its towing mode is definitely going to be better than no towing mode. Oh yeah, towing on. Right, I'm low range and all that. But it's moving. Not, come on. I think it's going to be a loaf job, but still, I appreciate you saying it, because that is a good point. I don't think it's this thing's fault. I think that truck is just the fact that it hasn't got all-wheel drive is really not helping it, because you're kind of trying to push. It's quite a long truck to have not having front-wheel drive, because you're essentially sort of trying to steer and push the front of the truck through mud, but via the rear wheels, which, yeah, it's a bit of a long truck to make that happen. Banger in, go to scout, attach winch options, tow mode. Yeah, cheers, man. It definitely, it did help a bit. Didn't quite get us out of it, but it's still a good point. It's a worthy mechanic in this game. Like, it's handy that it has that. But again, it's good that it has a goddamn professional, because I already know he will pull that truck out. Loaf don't fuck around. Good morning, all the good people and Wolf Boy. It's true. The scout you get in Sandswept is crazy good at towing. Sandswept, yeah, fair enough. Not I don't even know which map that is yet, but I've not really been looking. I know I've done, I think Precipice was the first map, but then Aftermath is like that same map really, but more after the hurricane. Yeah, this one Incommunicado. I've never been on Sunken, I'm aware, like, at that point I had the choice between Incommunicado or Sunken. And yeah, I think I made the right choice, but I just read the descriptions, and because Sunken said there was a lot of flooded areas, I just assumed, like, it'll probably be better for me to, do this one first, rack up a bit more level and all the rest of it, and then go on Sunken, like, yeah, afterwards. Want to get yourself a loaf? I mean, that'd be why these trucks were getting stuck on that hill earlier on. It's because, like, just especially the way the hill's shaped, I bet it's sort of lifting like the middle axle and that sort of off the floor a bit, and because this thing's got no front wheel drive, it's just not got enough oomph in it. Hopefully they do like an all-wheel drive version of this thing. Then again, you could build a road. That is true. There is always that option, like, yeah, where this got stuck, I could just pour a load of sand over it all and flatten it out, and yeah, which I quite like the fact, obviously you can build a road, but that's 4 stages, but even if you do the first 2 and just build sand roads, they're still useful enough in their own right. You don't really sink through the sand like you would on normal sand. But I quite like that they've done that. You can rush it if you want and just do yeah, paving it and that. What are you doing, cat? Rip the curtains down. Oh, right, I might have to go for one more mission, but like I say, my fucking spine is killing me. Infrastructure, electricity. And bring objects. To western oh, there. Yeah, so preferably I can go the long way around, but it would want me to build a bridge there, which I could do. I don't mind, but I'm sort of fencing myself in at this point where I could do with just driving around and buying a load of stuff, really, because set up a river base. I need 2 more concrete slabs, 5 steel beams. I suppose this is just a route there, but then I'll need to build a bridge, so I'll need a couple more logs. This one I could technically do with building a bridge there. Bring objects again, like I could just cut through here. Where is me the electricity though? That means driving the cable layer over here, which will take a little while. Well, I could recover it to the base, that's not too far actually. Where is it? It should currently be up here. It's locked in low range at the minute. Get out of it. Oh yeah, it's because that's not folded away. I was going to say, there is an option to not be stuck in low range, even though it's not particularly rapid when you're out of it. I've scouted around Sunswept, going to start missions shortly. Is that the next one then, after, like, once I've done Incommunicado and Sunken? Is that, like, the next options I get? Rebel. I'm heading back to Cola and finish it after a more. A bit more off-roading. They should let you do more than sand. It'd be cool to be able to lay down logs or do a temporary road that breaks down. True, I suppose. Again, like, I suppose, like, you could lay concrete slabs in theory. I know you'd have to do it manually and sort of hope you've clipped them all together and that. Just put a way marker here so I don't drive past it while I'm yapping. But yeah, I know it. Like, there's certainly, to be honest, the log road, I get what you mean, and there are already various places on maps that have got logs. I find when you drive vehicles over them, they get really bouncy and juddery. So, yeah, I'm not saying it'd be a bad idea. Personally, I probably wouldn't be building too many log roads just because it bounces around like that. But, again, you never know. It's stuff they can certainly add in the future. If they've added as much as they have in this game, where you've got, like, tree cutters, tree mulchers, tree transporters, road building and all that, there's a... They're clearly not shy on adding kind of obscure vehicles and things you can do, so there's definitely a chance they could add log roads in the future. I don't see why not. I mean, I can't remember where any are on here, but I don't know, there's definitely been log roads. I know I've drove over some. I can remember more on Aftermath. There's bound to be some somewhere. Fuck knows. Typical, I can't find one when I want to. Rebel, have a good morning, mate. The reason I mention you is because when I've got a headache, I think, what would Wolf do? Yeah, like, I get a lot of headaches, I'll give you that, and migraines. Depends what it is. I literally, speaking of like, what would I do? If it's not too bad, I try and ride it out. If it's really bad and I know I'm gonna like, not sound, I don't mean like sound depressed, but I'm gonna sound more dull because I've got a headache. But if it's to the point where I'm not even like thinking straight, and I'm not really like making a lot of sense when I'm talking, which to be fair, as I say it, it's like, yeah, about every time. I don't want to hit that tree stump. But yeah, other than that, I try and hack it if I can. Never complain about Professor Wolf. The loaf. Never complain about the loaf. Bangarang Gaming, a log road is a wooden bridge. Yeah, that's true to a degree, because I suppose in theory, just to show you why you mention it, like, I could build a log road there, I suppose. So yeah, that's a fair point, really. I mean, I could build a log bridge there, but obviously it's just going to basically count as a road at that point, really. And it'd, strictly speaking, be smoother than the log paths they do. But to be fair, the game doesn't explain very well that you can build a bridge anywhere. I have seen now in the loading screens and that it mentions it a bit, but I think it probably caught a few people by surprise for the first week or so, when, like, in a good way I suppose, but when people are like, oh, you can actually build a bridge wherever you want, or you can build a road wherever you want. I didn't really know that was a thing when I first bought the game. I assumed, like I imagine most people did, like I can build a bridge where it'll let me build a bridge. But as I've just said, I can literally build a bridge along the road I'm driving along now, even though it's not really a bridge to anywhere. So yeah, I think they undersold like the freedom this game gives you in a way. Like, yeah, to a degree. I think even with the road building, I just roughly assumed like it'll probably tell me where I can build roads, but yeah, I can do it wherever I want, really. Like now I'm laying this cable, I could build a road over the top of this cable if I wanted. I know it's roughly, yeah, so let's just remember I've got to squeeze for that rock. But no, somewhere over here, that'll do. Also, sorry, I keep clicking on and off, but for what it's worth, I'm connecting, you see like this is red and I'm going to a power source. Every other time I've taken power from what's available and took it to the red zone, but you can actually do it this way round. But you see, instead of laying a purple cable behind me, it's red because it's telling me like it's not connected to anything. But once I get it here, it'll just, the whole thing will turn purple. Which again is pretty cool because it's just one of them random things. They could have made it so you can only bring power one way, like you've got to bring it from the location that's already got power, but it does let you do it either way. Vehicle's not turning very well, there we go. Yeah, so there's a few things really. I think they sort of almost undersold really, and probably didn't quite get the message across to people that obviously there's missions you've got to do in the game, but I think this game to a degree, you've got to rack some missions up anyway, because you haven't got a lot of money, you're not a very high level or whatever at the start, but what am I stuck on? In the grand scheme of things, yeah, even like, you know, after this map's complete, I can come back if I want. I can, strictly speaking, reset the whole map, so I could do these missions again with better vehicles in the future, or I could just leave the map as is, but I can come back in my own time and, yeah, pave roads and all sorts. And then possibly in the future, they did it in some cases with SnowRunner, they might do a future update on this game and add more missions into this map. you know, in a year or two from now or something. So in theory, there might also be another reason to come back to the map at a later date. DeLorean Scout be of great help, that's true. Although to be fair, the loaf in this game is about as close as you're going to get. It doesn't quite time travel, but you can recall vehicles to it, which is pretty good. Sort of make them time travel to you. Like log in deep mud to make it not as slow. Yeah, try again. I do know what you mean. Like, I wouldn't say no to the idea, and there's no reason why they couldn't. And then yeah, when I've connected it there, like now it's all turned purple, which is all wired up. Right, bring objects. I might make this the last mission because I am actually in quite a lot of pain. My spine ain't doing too good right now. Should cover it to the Highland base. I think what I'm going to do this mission, quit to the main menu. I'm going to load Sunken up. Yeah, I'm still going to. I was just thinking, do I? Because then I'm sure Kelly will pop up and say a load of stuff that I'll probably forget by next week, but in her defence, I'll probably ignore her as she says it as well, so in that sense, I'll probably forget it in like 5 seconds. Yeah, because I did want to look at it. I wasn't trying to cock tease by saying I'll be on the Sunken later. I just thought I'd be able to get some of these missions out the way in, like, yeah, maybe the first 3 hours of the live stream and get on Sunken at the end. But there's quite a few missions to do on this map. Not that that's a bad thing, but I've just run out of time to really go over to Sunken and get stuck into the first couple of missions. Yeah, there you go, like this log road. I assume that's roughly what you mean. Which obviously that's pretty much what they've done, put logs there to make the deep mud a bit less crazy. Oh, Rebel, not a real headache, a problem in SnowRunner. Yeah, that's true. In that case, what would I do is get a loaf. It's usually the answer to and solution to all of life's problems in SnowRunner. Bill, hey man, I'll be playing the SnowRunner for probably the next 10 years. I've been 100% in the whole game. Yeah, it's one of them. It's a game I could easily play. Strictly speaking, I think SnowRunner's better layout mission-wise than MudRunner. But MudRunner, in theory, I could still go back and play that now. I just prefer the concept with SnowRunner where it's like you're on the map permanently, whereas MudRunner was more like you sort of load up, do the few missions it's got, and then sort of load back and it starts the mission again kind of thing. But yeah, like, it just is a great concept of a game. It's nice to just drive around enjoying the scenery and whatnot. The fact that there's deformable terrain physics. Yeah, and again, like, SnowRunner is better than the sum of its parts, as in, like, if you just said, oh, it's a game where you pick cargo up and take it from A to B, you'd think, oh, that'll get a bit boring. If they had the equivalent of that in Grand Theft Auto 5, but obviously there's no deformable terrain and blah blah blah. Yeah, just delivering cargo in Grand Theft Auto 5 would get boring pretty quick, but for whatever reason with SnowRunner it just works, and it's like, yeah, I've sunk a ridiculous amount of hours into it and I'm just not bored of the concept of the game. So even if you get times, I didn't plan on taking a break as such. I stopped playing SnowRunner when I wasn't able to make videos, but even if you get, like, bored of it for a month or two, you might, you know, think, oh, fuck it, I feel like playing a racing game this week or something. But then, yeah, it's not too long and the craving comes back for a bit of SnowRunner action. Alright, do. I have to try and push my luck. At least these aren't that heavy. I've just put my crane legs out now, but I wonder, actually, could you stack them? It should strap both of them. I was going to put it on my roof, but see if we can double cheeseburger it. like tucking under the crane at the minute, though. Come on, son of a bitch. Once I can get it under, I'll be able to pull the crane forward. Well, if you're not going to, then let's see if it straps on like that. Of course you're going to fall. Alright, looks like we're loading it upside down. It's all going wrong. She is strapped. Yeah, they don't weigh a hell of a lot, so it probably shouldn't tip me over, he says. However, I do have to drive back through this to go over that bridge and take it to there. In theory, if I did have a bridge going across there, it would be easier, but we ain't got time for bridges. Speaking of DeLorean, where we're going, we don't need roads. No, we would never say Wolf is a little... what's that? I can't even see what that is. What the hell is it? It's like a Wallace and Gromit sheep. Bill, I've restarted 10 times. Yeah, I must admit, I think you have, haven't you? Quite a few people have. Again, it's more because I make videos. It's... if I restart, it's like I've only got the footage of all... I'm going to get the footage again that I've already made in a way. So, because of doing videos, I sort of... it makes more sense for me, like, carrying on, and then, yeah, when I'm 15 seasons deep or whatever, I can carry on with the next thing. But, yeah, other than that, like... I watched your video about starting a new game plus, which... it looks like a pretty good idea, the way they've done it, where you can add more money and various vehicles and whatnot. I can see why they added that, because SnowRunner is a very long game, and that's not a bad thing, but... yeah, if you're 1,000 hours deep, but for whatever reason you either want to or have to restart, it's nice that there is a new game plus option, so you don't necessarily just have to... because when I got SnowRunner on the PC a few weeks ago or whatever, when I bought this game, obviously I played like that test footage I did was off my PC version of SnowRunner, and I had to start the game from scratch, like get the CK1500 in Black River. And it definitely reminded me of how, I don't know, like weak the vehicles are at first. Like the stock CK1500 was struggling to drive through like an inch or two deep of mud. Yeah, obviously if I'm able to transfer my save, I'll do that, but if I wasn't able to, then New Game Plus would be the way I'd go with it. So I at least can start with a bit more money and a higher level, yeah, so you've already got like roof racks and all that unlocked. Well, this is a little bit wobbly, but we're getting there. Just check. Yeah, it's going to make me go round. Right. Oh, wrong button. Delete that. I don't really need a marker for just up there, but since I might end up reading the chat and rambling, there is a fair chance I'd just drive past it. Bill, but the problem is the game is so big, it's so long that I'm getting bored, you know. I can play a couple of hours after work every day, but on the weekends I just want to play something else. Yeah, and it can be like that. I get what you mean. Like, SnowRunner is the sort of game that if you had 10 minutes, it's not even really worth turning on, versus, I don't know, say if you had Gran Turismo or something, you could squeeze out a race or something in 10 minutes. But yeah, overall it does take quite a bit of time. Like, again, it's rare I ever make a smaller than 10-minute video on SnowRunner, because it's just a 9-minute mission is a pretty tiny mission, really. But yeah, again, it's the sort of game that I can sort of, even if I didn't play it for a bit, I can come back to it, and just the concept I do like. Why am I doing this one? Bring objects. Correct me if I'm wrong. Have I not done that? Does it want me to just drop them off? Oh, it might be, you know, because that one's loaded on top. See how that's still got a yellow box on it, but the other one hasn't? Yeah, I bet it was just too high, like out of the zone where it caches it in. The tower rises, its antennas align to amplify something. Didn't stay up long enough for me to read it. So where's it want me to plot the route to? So it's going to be, yeah, I do need that bridge. So I do want to get it done though. So, recover this, the Highland base. Oh, I'm still in the crane mode. I'm going to drive to where the shop. Where's my loaf, out of curiosity? Oh, what a goddamn horse. See, he just knows. He gets me. Now we're even nearer the shop. Oh, might be facing the wrong way though. See, and if I didn't look round to honk my horn at the loaf, I wouldn't have realised I was facing the wrong way until I was somewhere over there. Yeah, so what I'll buy... In fact, let's see what bridge I'm going to build. In fact, even better, I'm going to go and check what stuff is selling for. I'll buy the cheaper one. I don't want to burn through too much of my money. I wouldn't mind buying a better gearbox for this truck. SnowRunner is all I play till I get Roadcraft, then I'll go Roadcraft, switch back to SnowRunner. I want to start a new game plus right now, just relaxing to drive. Yeah, exactly, like, it is just that. It is good. So logs are cheaper, so let's build a wooden bridge. Let's see how many I need to build. I did a wooden bridge here on my normal playthrough. I think it was 2. Oh, it might be 3 actually. Yeah, it probably is. At that point, I may as well move it back a little bit on there. By the way, you see how it's doing that? You can press R3 and it'll change like the end, but yeah, obviously you don't want it just doing that. But you don't want to use more logs either. Like, so if you press R3, it'll sort of correct it and line it up. So I need 3 logs. Sold. This is pretty handy. Like, it does save a bit of time, because probably not on this because it's my live stream playthrough, but if this was my normal playthrough, let's just say I couldn't be arsed trimming a load of trees down tonight, I could buy the logs from here, but in the future I can, when I've got an hour or 2 spare, I could bring a forester, go and log a load of trees, bring them here. It's cool that it'll buy them off you. So I could get my money back. I've lost a little bit. I might have to say bring 4 logs back to make up the difference, but yeah. You can kind of delay that for a different night when you've got a bit more time or whatever. So it's kind of cool there is a way around it. Otherwise I'd have to, yeah, get the forester, chop 3 trees down. I mean, it wouldn't take that long. The forester is near some trees at the minute anyway, so it wouldn't take that much longer, but this is definitely quicker. I'm probably just going to cut through those trees. And I want to go over there. I may as well just wiggle around the long way. Oh, then again, where am I? There. No, smash through the trees and go that way. So I've been using this as a little cut through, and at some point I could bring the forester and build a proper road, whereas at the minute, or say if this was SnowRunner, obviously just that isn't an option. I don't know what the hell that got stuck on. Yeah, I could like trim most of these trees anyway. I don't know about that big green one. But either way, I could definitely build a road through here, or those tree stumps, I could mulch them out of the way. Handy little cut through there though, just to get back to this part of the map. Jonah Bailey, it's funny that SnowRunner is majority mud maps. It's true, I suppose, because since they call it SnowRunner. Bangarang Gaming, you can double stack these and strap. Yeah, it's pretty cool that with the, I assume you mean the radio towers. Wreckfest 2 is out. I've seen that. I've got it on my wishlist thing on Steam. Are they... It's still roughly saying it's like in test or something at the minute. I know it's out and you can buy it, but I think they're still saying it's not like officially the game yet. But yeah, at some point I'll probably be getting that, because Wreckfest 1 was pretty cool. It's kind of like the spiritual successor to Demolition Derby and that, which I used to play as a kid. I love them games. And I just like, yeah, damaging vehicles in games. I'd rather damage physics. Like the gaming industry invest more time into that than graphics. Like for me, I don't really care if it's 4K or 2K or HD is more than enough for me. Like BeamNG, for example, that's like the first thing I bought when I got the PC. Yeah, being able to just crash cars and damage it the way it does, like, it's definitely, I prefer that sort of thing. And I've said before, back in the day, like Red Faction games on the PS2 and all that, where you could use like the rocket launchers and blow chunks out of the map. And yeah, me and my brother Adu was over earlier, we used to shoot holes like into the cliffs on Red Faction and build our own bases just like by using rocket launchers to sort of blow the cliffs out of the way. I think all that sort of stuff is pretty cool. Alright. Oh shit, have I gone the wrong way? Yep. Straight past it. I might as well just delete the entire route at this point. I think it was up this way. It is. Don't know if there's ever going to be like in the future if like these tunnel gateways you'll be able to travel to another map. It's not the end of the world if they don't, but I know at the minute they don't specifically, not in the same way it works in SnowRunner. Oh, we have set up river base, yeah, but that's, I don't have to. Yeah, we'll see what this does. But I'm probably going to call it a day there. What time is it? Yeah, I've done 4 hours. I would actually happily carry on a little longer, but yeah, my back, headset keeps falling off. My back is absolutely killing. I don't even know why, really. Definitely sat in this chair longer than I have been tonight whilst I've been making videos. Already got one tick getting stuck. Someone give him a nudge. I mean, he is still moving, but he might have after he got that boost. Now the third guy's going to free up the second guy, but one of them might get stuck. Where am I? Before they... Oh, that ain't me. Oh yeah, I'm over here, aren't I? Probably a bit late, I'm probably a bit far away, but I might be able to give him a push. I'm sort of getting to the point in this game where I can... I mean, the live streams I try and do as quick as I can, I suppose, anyway, just because it squeezes more game into the live stream, but... I'm getting to the point where I can chill out on it. I think, to a degree, sort of subconsciously, because Expeditions, I ended up assuming I'd be fine with that game and there'll be loads more to come, and then it sort of died off for me. I think with this game, I've sort of been rushing through the game to see, like, sort of double make sure, like, is there definitely more game to the game? But yeah, I'm getting to the point now where I'm pretty comfortable, pretty happy with like the level of game you get for your money with this and what's going on in the game. Even if the missions end up being crap, there's enough maps left and random different vehicles to build roads. Like, yeah, I'm pretty confident by now this game is good and worth the money. But I think I've just sort of spent the first few weeks kind of rushing through it, really, just to double check that, yeah, it's not going to be a situation like with Expeditions where I suddenly realise I don't even really know what I'm doing. Well, not what I'm doing, but I might end up having to move this route, to be honest, because he is pretty wedged in. As it looks, if I send them wider, I might not get stuck as easily. I'll be there in a minute, Nutter. Right, let's pull that point a bit over here. Add a new point. I think I've done this on my normal playthrough, and I think they made it. I don't remember trying to push them out of here or anything. Let's just see what he does. I just want to see when this mission's done. It might near enough say map complete. I can't be far off. Well, plot route, what's that? Oh, from there. Oh, I suppose I could while I'm here. Yeah, because I drew it and they just hit that. There's a concrete wall there. So you have to start at a bit of an angle. And yeah, I'll have to bring the resources at another point. I had enough on my normal playthrough, because again, while like in between making the videos, I've just quickly testing out like how to farm my own logs and that, so I've just always had a bit of cargo spare, but obviously on this live stream I'm kind of running a bit thin at the minute. Are they going to make it? Are they just being piss-takingly slow? I was going to say, I don't think it chews the road up like it clearly has been about here. Just going to give them a boost though. So I want to find out before I turn the game off. Shit. Rebel, just got an alert, sugar dropping. Oh, is it? Jamie Bastion, good night, Wolf. You and Rebel, keep the videos coming. See you and chat next weekend. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, enjoy your weekend, whatever you're up to. So get your fucking ass moving, man. These lorries were good on like Aftermath and that. Turned into right wankers on this map. They get stuck everywhere. Go, you tossers. No. Allowed to get stuck. Put your foot down. Running a goddamn business over here. Don't help this numpty. I mean, look, the road really isn't even that deep. It's just these are definitely I mean, certain vehicles had it in SnowRunner. If they don't have all-wheel drive, they tended to be a bit of a pain in the arse. It wasn't very long until everyone realised, like, just ignore the vehicles that haven't got all-wheel drive, because they get stuck more than they make it where they're going. Rebel or Miss You Wolf, I appreciate it, man. Boa, thanks, Boa. Oh, Poodle. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, true. It is a poodle. I'd say it looked a bit like a Wallace and Gromit sheep. Rebel, I'm going to have a bowl of cereal to get sugar back up and make a couple of videos. Thanks all, remember, search Miss You Wolf or Miss You Wolf. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Again, keep enjoying making your videos. Boa Omega 034 my time, rest up. It is about time. Like I say, I'm pretty much done. I just wanted to see what these wankers do when I finally get this done, but in typical fashion, they're really milking it till the bitter end. Fuck it, I'm going to drive all the way up there. What are the chances he tries to get stuck? Well, it is mostly roads, so unless he just randomly wheel spins on the hill. Again, they've done it on my playthrough, and I don't remember ever, like, I just drew the line and they cracked on. Yeah, 1:37, it is a bit of a late one, that. I know it's not for me, but I'm weird, I'm up at weird hours. Keep on trucking, I will do. Cat is getting pretty impatient with me as well. You boosted along. This motherfucker gets paid by the hour. He is not in any rush. This is what happens when the boss turns up. Like, get your fucking ass going. Got bills to pay. Rebel, I'm a night owl. Yeah, I must admit, it's still pretty late. I'm so much of a night owl, I've nearly gone full circle back to a day owl. Yeah, what time is it here? 20 to 7. Which is about normal when I've been uploading the videos. It's ends up being more like 6, 7 o'clock by the time they get uploaded. Again, I'm looking forward to... Oh yeah, I did an internet test earlier. Like, I've ordered internet off that company called GigaClear, but they sent me a letter with some shit and it had a QR code. And I normally don't use them, but my camera picked it up and I opened the site and it had a internet speed tester thing on it. The internet I've currently got was 75 megabytes a second download, but it was only 18 megabytes a second, or megabits, whatever it is, of upload speed, so slow as shit in other words. When I get this internet I'm getting at the end of this month, that's 400 megabits a second download and upload, so it works out at like something like 30-40 times faster than what I've currently got. Yeah, so it'll make uploading a video go from like 2 hours to 6 minutes.
Real good. Tonight, I'll raise my mug of cocoa to you.
Which means I can also, yeah, that's what I was assuming / hoping would happen. All goals complete. I'm probably going to skip Sunken. I'm sorry if it's kind of cock tease anyone. The only reason I'm not is because whenever I open it up, she's going to say a load of shit. It's going to have things that will end up missing then if I do, like when I start the live stream next week. It'll, I may as well save it really and then just open the map up properly, I suppose. This is kind of work first responders do day in day out. In the face of danger. It's not about finding a way out by yourself, it's about making sure we all make it through together. A beautiful speech. Right, yeah, I'm calling it a day before my shoulder blades pop out or something. But we're pretty much the mission in the bag. I suppose strictly speaking I could build the river base at some point. Oh yeah, just out of curiosity, did I unlock garage and storage? Oh, I bet I've got a drive there as well and I can unlock that as another one. I didn't really know, I didn't even realise in my normal playthrough. If I'd known, I would have unlocked these just earlier in playing Incommunicado. For the most part, there's probably not much point now since if I've done every mission. Yeah, set up a river base, but again that's just a side option. So we're pretty much done with Incommunicado. It was a bit of a long one, that's what she said, but overall pretty cool map I reckon. Wasn't too difficult, wasn't too spoon feeding or anything. So I was just deleting the markers. Yeah, overall I think a pretty well balanced map to be honest. Return to hub. What kind of hub are we talking? Is it time for a wank already? Right, sugar down to 93. Yeah, I think my fucking spine bones are down to 93. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. It's true. Rebel, 19 till 2. It's definitely getting pretty late. Later, mate. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Cheers for popping in and sticking around. Yeah, and enjoy your videos. But Omega, I'd like to thank the Academy, my producers. Exactly. What's that? D-Dug Deers? Is that... yeah, drug dealers. Was that autocorrect? Yeah, well, there you go. Like... oh, it says there 94% complete. It'll be building that river base, and I bet that central base will give me some other random mission, like bring a few supplies. That one will be easier, because it's pretty near the construction zone, so I'll just buy the cargo if I need to. Interesting though, not that I care, but I've not unlocked Deluge Sojourn, if that's how you pronounce it, and Sandswept, so I'm assuming I'll have to do Sunken as well. I've got the arrows kind of feeding over to them now, but whatever, they are definitely locked, unless it means the last few percent. Maybe at some point before next week's live stream I might come on to this playthrough and just get those bases built, because there's not really, you're not missing a lot. I'll literally deliver some cargo and then it just unlocks it as a base that I could recall vehicles to or spawn vehicles from. But since I'm guessing that's probably the only missions that are stopping that being 100%, so I could just get that done between this week and next week. And then yeah, next week just start fresh, click on Sunken. I won't go on it, but I'll click it like, following a recent earthquake, the river has flooded a massive mine spanning most of the region, leading to its partial collapse that has affected the surrounding area. You've been tasked with recovering expensive drilling equipment from the mines, as well as pumping the water out from the cave system to help with future recovery. So yeah, it sounded a bit more crazy, like a lot of sunken mines and all this deep water, so I think it was worth doing Incommunicado first to get a bit of money saved up. And I could buy, like, for example, the Land Rover, a new version, has got a snorkel. A few things like that. Yeah. Anyway, I'll stop yapping on, because I can. I'm good for it. I know I said that, and now I'm just going to... That's the progress on this map. It says I've earned 12.5 million on this, which is a lie, but you've witnessed it. Every bit of gameplay on this has been recorded, so I definitely haven't earned 12 million. Drug dealer, stupid pop-up as I was typing. Yeah, true. Autocorrect's a twat. Sometimes it changes, like, I'll type bridge and it'll change the word. I can't even think of an example, but it'll change such a weird word starting with B, and it's like, when does anyone in the English language ever use that word anymore? Like, why would you recommend that word? It even does it sometimes if you correctly type something as normal as bridge, and it'll bring up like briquette or something, and it's like, why? Yeah, autocorrect's too invasive for its own good. Right, I'm calling it a day. Where's me? Alt tab. Stop streaming. Yeah, I appreciate everyone popping in though. Cheers for hanging out and chatting away and all the rest of it. And yeah, should be back to normal doing videos. I'm very close to finishing Incommunicado, so at some point this week I'll probably be on Sunken anyway, before I get to next week's live stream. So one way or another we're going to be on Sunken sooner or later. But yeah, enjoy whatever it is you guys are up to. Thanks for popping in, and I'll be back soon.